Hey everyone, Rushlock here for the next episode of Mercenary Faction Warfare, which, downtime today, which will be in about an hour, could be the last time that we see the event sites. I think my Discord post made, which means we'll be switching to a cruiser and going after those rendezvous sites and or the supply caches and depots. For currently, Caldari, still in control of the campaign. We've posted on Discord. Tim is live. Let us nerds know there is that as well. I think we have everything up to date. OBS patch today, so I'm waiting for something to break or not work or run strangely or some such, but so far it looks like we are good to go. We'll start the stream off today with a Kappa, which is still golden for a couple more hours. Shad, you are indeed first. You are indeed first. Happy Monday, uh-oh, Shad. Shad, we got some bad news for you. Or some good news for you. It could go either way. Yeah, you are legitimately first. Give me just a moment. While the Eve client tries to catch up. So Cyrus is back with their golden Kappa. Well done. I see a Crete. I see Red. Jimmy, thank you for the lurk, and I hope you get some rest. Ayers, first one today, getting their first points in for the poster challenge, the community goal, switching from the Magnate to the Heron, like it is on the screen. If any of you have not seen the official EVE posters available for sale here at the web store, go check them out. CPT is the artist, will probably be in chat at some point today. Human is going to cycle it from the Heron to the Imicus, documented 7 times. Human has gotten points in that community challenge. Now it's going to be Red cycling the posters. Now we're on to the Astero. A little bit of dust on that one. Let me get that one cleaned off. There we go. Nerds and local. Let's go to Ray first. Go over this way. Happy Not Monday. There you go. Happy Not Monday. Those gold emotes look shady and cheaply made. I'm not even a little bit jealous of Shad. I couldn't believe. So when the second professional shill hit the button, the hype train notification for the timer started immediately talking about the golden hype train. And so it makes it easier to shill for the third one. We still got below 2 minutes, Shad. We had less than 2 minutes to find a professional shill at the time. Then the hype train took off, thanks largely in part to some heavy shilling from Lemon, who gifted 20 subs during that hype train. We completed level 7, and I offered during the golden hype train that we would double all giveaways during the golden hype train. So it really popped off. Is it random? Yes. When it goes yeah, exactly. It's random and quote-unquote rare. Vinny had one last week. I had one this week, and before that, I had never seen them before. Like, I knew they existed, right? Like a Twitch dev blog or whatever went out and told us that they were happening. So we don't know. Vinny and I, Vinny, and I agree with Vinny, we're already theorizing, like, maybe they're messing with the frequency ratio, like the chances of them firing off. We don't know for sure, obviously, but it did seem we would need more data points, right? We'd have to have somebody else or one of us get another one, right? Is there a cooldown? Is there a nested hidden cooldown? We don't know. There's very little data points on those things other than that they exist. They're supposed to be rare, and Vinny and I both saw them now within a week. Acid, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Maximum shill, that's right. What could I possibly do during a golden Kappa hype train? Let's just double the unethical behavior. More things will go out. Easy peasy. Let's move this over here. Now, you early birds are here, and it's just a small number of you, so I'll go over this, and I'm sure I'll go over it again in the coming weeks, but the landlord at the work building, so the former owner of the gym business, who sold it to one of his employees to take over the gym, has sold the building to somebody else. And I don't know what their plans are for the 2 big tenants here. There's a gym and a church. I'm in one of the smaller units, like just an office. But they want to break lease with the office renter, or just 2 of us. But I've reviewed my lease, and they can't break lease unless I agree to it. So I'm going to see what I can leverage it into. I've already found an alternative office location. I did that this past Friday. Just as a backup, you know, just as a a just-in-case situation. And it's actually the same unit I looked at last year, late last year. It's downtown. It's a shorter commute. Not dramatically, but it's still a shorter commute. And the most important thing about it, right, Shad? Never a dull moment. But the best part about it is it would be fiber internet again. So that's what I'm looking forward to. The one major downside to the new office would be, or potential new office, because again, I won't be out of this one for at least 30 days minimum, 60 days potentially, and maybe even longer depending on how things go. But the only downside to the potential new office is that it's upstairs. And it's not a big deal. I'm a little concerned about getting my desk up those stairs. But looking at it right now, I can definitely see that it will fit and it'll be doable. I'll just be really pissed off that day. So that's all I can do about that one. And then everything else I'll have to carry upstairs. Which, you know, sucks, but hey, yeah, exactly, Shad. I've been working out for this whole time, so might as well put it to good use. Easy workouts, right? I'll be skipping gym day on those days. But in reality, I'll probably... I got a couple of choices. If I'm going to take the new office, I want to take it... It becomes available late this week. I want to take it immediately, so I can start moving things in. In fact, it becomes available, I think, Thursday. And so I want to be operational there immediately, and then I can fight with the landlord here and just get my stuff out piecemeal. I'll get the work, you know, the essential work stuff out immediately. I'll have everything out by this weekend if I need to, but the argument comes down to at what point do I want to be spiteful also. You know, if I take the new office this weekend, I can have everything moved in, settled, you know, this weekend, no problem. But then I don't want to pay for this place, obviously. But yeah, I'm going to talk to the lady who operates the gym here. She had a meeting with the possible new building owner this past Saturday. She has a much larger lease and a much bigger legal concern here, as she just bought a business from the current building owner that finalized back last year, and then almost immediately he put the building up for sale. And so and he's already documented in written form that he wouldn't sell to anybody who would try to break her lease or anything, so we'll see how that goes. The guy hasn't proven to be on the level so far, but I texted her before going live. She's coaching a lot today, so I asked her between what classes would she be available to catch up about her meeting. So if it's sometime during the stream, this is also why I'm mentioning it now, because you guys are more consistently in chat and such. If I mention during the stream, like, hey, I need to step away for a few minutes, that's why. I'm going to go talk to her for about 5 or 10 minutes and catch up and see what information she gets, as that will help me make a decision on what I should do for my end of the things. The raid from Reborn. Reborn, thank you very, very much. Hello and welcome, everybody. There is a new YouTube video up. In fact, with Reborn bringing new faces over, this could be a good time to do it. This work was put on our desk by Red. A YouTube shout-out. If anybody in chat has not been to our YouTube channel today, give it a click, the link a click. Go to our newest video and leave a ridiculous comment. The more ridiculous, the better. Doing so will add more IS to the jackpot pool for our giveaway, and it will also help boost the visibility of those videos. And then if you're new to our YouTube channel, hit the subscribe button. You'll be notified of news, tips, and tricks for EVE Online, as well as our VODs going live from here on Twitch. Ooh, that can is empty. Let's go this way a little bit. So I'll have 2 cans to check. But Reborn, thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate that. Top Master, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're on our first site of the day. We've got 2 level 1 Guri relic sites, and we're looking for basically enhanced ward consoles on these. A level 1 in low sec is extremely low potential, but we do check them, as you can get lucky and get a quick 10 million on these types of sites. Let's go over to the second site real quick. Reborn, thank you again. Executioner, welcome back. Is today the last day for the event? As far as I understand it, yes. I think the event goes away with downtime today. They're always weird about their dates. Like, they'll say it'll happen through the 30th, and then, like, the last day of their event schedule will be, like, the day that actually ends. I don't ever know what CSP is doing with that, but either downtime today or tomorrow will end the actual event itself. Doing well, thank you, Ginger. Glad you could join us, and good evening. This can is empty. Let's grab this one, start heading this way. F5 there. Yep, I got you, Reborn. I know how it is. Stream's over. Gotta go do things and stuff that I've been doing for the past several hours. Unlock these. Prop on. Lock that, cargo scan it. Go here. Cargo scan it again. Lock that one, hit the brakes. Nothing there. Check the second one. I need to make sure all these SIGs get into tripwire. These cans are all empty. I don't know why my prop is still on, but it is. Put this all in tripwire over there. Easy peasy. Alright, so from this system we're going to go into MAR. Let's go that way, and we're good to go. Now let me go back and check, because I'm sure I missed some chat earlier. We mentioned that. That'd be a great update. Yeah, the fiber would be, like, a couple of things, human. One, fiber would put to bed all the internet issues I've been having, indefinitely. Two, the shared office building is downtown, and this group of people have been managing this building for, like, almost 2 decades. So there's no, like, inconsistency, there's no bullshit. The guy was already quoting me this unit at the lower end of their pricing scale. It would be $55 more a month, which is never, you know, increasing your cost is never good. But $55 a month for better internets and potential peace of mind, right, for improved building management could be extremely useful. Let's go into EHIN. We're going to go EH first. Shad, maybe best not to burn any bridges. You might... Whoops, sorry, hold on. Might move back one day. So that's what I need to talk to the gym lady about. I need to find out if she's staying in this location or not. She's already been looking at other locations to move to. Long term, I'll have more interaction with the owner of the gym business than I will of the guy who used to own it. The guy who owns the building. He's already out of state. He's already no longer local. Ironically, Shad, this guy ran a church office as a neighbor of mine when I was in my hobby store. Like, small universe type of a thing. He and I had met before, and he was my business neighbor back in the game shop days. He owned, or not owned, he rented the unit next to me and ran his church's, like, kids program, basically, out of it. We do have a Patreon shill. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, says Human. That's true. We do have 3 VIP badges left on the Patreon page. What is Patreon? It's a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we need it? Well, most people don't know that on Twitch, less than half the sub revenue makes it to the channel. So all the subs, resubs, gifted subs, always appreciated. There's no wrong way to support a channel. And support on any platform is never expected and always appreciated. But for the sake of transparency, a lot of people don't know where their money's going. So when people are subbing and gift subbing, generously, less than half that money actually makes it to the channel they're trying to support. So if you're the type that wants to know where your money's going, Patreon's the way to do it. We're at 95% support from Patreon. We get to keep. So again, as always, never expected, always appreciated. And if you decide to go VIP, you can have one of the last 3 VIP badges. Once they're gone, they're gone. And even if you don't care about the badge, the true value is knowing that you prevented someone else from having their VIPness in chat later. Chat and acid. So Cyrus, how long of a stream today? Let's see. So we'll do E for at least 4 hours, is my plan. You know, life and circumstance allowing. But we should be here for at least 4 hours this morning. Then we'll raid into Vinny. And then I'll take a brief break, and I'm going to pop back on my second channel, Osiris. If you don't know about it, this is the Cool Kid Club. We even do non-Eve things there, so be warned. Be brave. We have non-Eve content over there. Today we're going to do Star Wars on that channel. We're going to create our final new character, the Bounty Hunter. Start working through the storyline on that one. I'll do that until my workout time, so about an hour and a half-ish, maybe 2 hours. I'll go work out. Come back from the workout, and I'll pop on that channel again with Human in chat. And Human and I are going to do Total War Warhammer 3 and play for about an hour with the dwarves. Then I'll leave here, and I will go pick up my son. And then we're going to stop by and go see Grandma for a little bit. She's still in town with my sister, his aunt. Visit with them for a little while, and then go home. Yep, Consular is finally completed, Human. It's time to start the Bounty Hunter. At long last. Let's see. Ginger, I do love how Asmon is intentionally costing Twitch money, right? So that he has enough money that he doesn't need to worry about. Yeah, exactly. Pretty cheaply compared to the Twitch streamers. Yeah, people going out and buying Lambos and shit, right? Who have his level of money. Yeah, absolutely, Ginger. Like, he probably travels more. That's about it, right? For meetings or events or shit like that. Not even frequently. But he probably spends more of his money on other people within his social network than he does spend on himself. And I'm sure a lot of the medical is coming out of pocket, unless he's finally sorted out, like, insurance and stuff like that. I have no idea one way or the other, just the way from he describes it. Capsule Day 20 event has begun. Join us until downtime on the 30th. So it will end with downtime today, is my understanding, yeah. Special login season campaign ending today. Yeah, that's my understanding, Red. 10 days, that's right. The Golden Kappa 10 days. For a few more hours. We've all got that special one. OCP can be ignored. It's an old combat site. Let's go here. Let's go to 1AU. Has anyone in chat been following that show series called Yellowstone? Apparently my mom's been watching it. And she was confusing me because she's telling me that it's basically there's like 3 separate shows going on at the same time. And I thought Yellowstone was relatively new, but I guess it's been around for a few years. And it seems like the new Walking Dead where they're doing like spin-off. And I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot going on at one time. But I thought maybe somebody in chat would have been keeping up with it and be more aware of it than I am. How do we live without the Lambo, right? What even is the point? Asses says, filthy golden Kappa people, I'm not jealous at all. That's right. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. Vinny had one last week. We had one yesterday morning. Admittedly, Vinny and I probably have a higher hype train ratio than most channels site-wide. But, we need more data points. Like, if it's just this one pair of data points, we can just write it off as a fluke. But it does seem certainly interesting. We both had golden hype trains. Or golden Kappa hype trains relatively close to each other. I'll scan this one. Yellow jackets, Yellowstone. Yellowstone. You know, Tim watches? Okay, I'll ping Tim then and try to get the overview. If you click on the daily login rewards, look at the the event rewards, it says 0 hours remaining. That's right. We are less than an hour away from downtime. That would be why. Let's go here. And there. And here. That's scanned. Fine, I'll stream an affiliate just to get sides it out. There we go. Oh, we have another piece of work on our desk from Red. A high-sec buyback shout-out. I have to thank you guys for using high-sec buyback recently. You guys almost broke 1 billion ISK in referrals last week. It was 900 mil and change. Just in the referral amounts. So thank you again very much for the support. If any new players are in the channel, make sure to bookmark this link. Even if you're not a new player, bookmark it, because if you're not a new player, then you definitely have space trash and stations everywhere that you haven't looked at in years. And you can turn that into space bucks through high-sec buyback. They'll do all the work for you. Now, if you enjoy being a space trucker and hauling your things to market and avoiding ganks and then listing things and then relisting things and waiting for them to sell, by all means, keep doing it. But if that's a chore and a hassle for you, stop doing it. High-sec buyback will do it all for you. I'm not going to put that in the game, Ginger. Ginger, shame on you. Do better. I'm going to take your points, though. It's like having a newspaper and rolling it up and bopping the doggo on the nose. That's what we're doing, Ginger. Do better, Ginger. Do better. There we go. First old man. Do what, Vinny? Vinny's awake at 6 o'clock in the morning. He might be having a stroke. No there. No there. Ginger says, do it. See, the easiest thing to do is not do it. Like, nothing's motivating me to actually do it. You've been awake for hours, Vinny. That's probably not good. You kids today, you in your sleep. Typical Ginger behavior, says Shad. Could be true. We'll check in with Vinny. Vinny, how do you feel about Ginger and chat representing Ginger behavior? A total disgrace. To Gingers, or is this back still for the old people and young people? You've been awake for hours, Vinny. There's no way that's by choice, Vinny. You're not up before 6 a.m. by choice. I don't believe it. Let's move this over here. Get that documented. There we go. We can do that one. copy for Ginger. Set name. Put that over there. Complete that one. Documented. Shed says it's okay to bully Gingers. I'm British. It's a national pastime for us. Damn. So would Vinny be more persecuted in Britain then than he is in the US? Presumably so. 100% more? But would Vinny feel more persecuted? I feel like Vinny already feels like he's persecuted, right? Do not visit the UK. If he told you to name your ship Eat My Ass, this isn't specific to Gingers. It's more of a skills issue. Okay. So Vinny is disavowing Ginger's ginger behavior. He's like, I don't know that guy. He hasn't been to the Ginger meetings. 2.8, but no enhanced ward consoles. None there either. Let's unlock those. F5, this one. Go toward us a little bit. Go here. Human says, speaking of sleep, I woke up without an alarm today and thought, might as well stay in bed until the alarm, but a few minutes later I thought, what's the time anyway? 6:18. 3 minutes after the first alarm. Nice going, phone. Real nice going. The phone almost trolled you into a rough start on a Tuesday. That unethical phone. It's unreliable behavior. So what's the most plausible scenario there, Human? Could you have snoozed it in your sleep and not realized it? Is it more likely something else happened, or... Nothing there. Nothing there. Unlock those. 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to go here first. Vinny is going to steal Nerd of the Day status in a very unethical way. Vinny, well done. Thank you for the bit. We'll get that documented here in just a moment. Let's go here. Bits Vinegar. Do Shay is now Nerd of the Day. Documented. Name on the big lights. Vinny even more famous than he was a few moments ago. Let's go this direction. I want these two. Go here. Still want that one. Okay, F5 that one. 10 million, so we gotta steal this one for sure. Nothing in that one. Sure, we'll bounce a couple of times for this one, but whatever. Hey, Mentis, welcome back. Doing well. Hope you are as well. Props still on. We're going for this one for 10 million. Keep burning towards it. Mentis, what are you working on today? Rashad, good morning. Hey, John. Let's go back up to what humans said about their... Ever since the last update, it's been terribly unreliable. You don't get why. Oh my god, that reminds me. I was visiting with Rush Mom yesterday. She has this little Samsung Nook that she got from my sister years ago. It hadn't been updated since 2018. Like, nothing will work on it. So I, of course, update everything on it, and it still doesn't work, because, it's 5 years old. They're designed to fail, of course, but... 5 years, that thing had not seen the internet. She would go to the local public library and download books to her Nook, and then go home and read them. And so it was never, consistently on any kind of connection. I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. But it was already not working, so it's not like she lost anything. When I say not working, I mean we would open the Play Store and it would just crash the Play Store. And then we'd go to like the Nook Store and the Nook Store would open and close. And all of this, by the way, was to get her a copy of The Churn from The Expanse. She's been watching the show lately and enjoying it. I told her she could read the Churn book before watching season 4, I think. Season 4, maybe 5. I can't remember which one. Yep, exactly, Vinny. That's exactly how it went down. It's like, Mom, how are they going to know where you are? You haven't checked in 5 years or something like that. Let's see, all the old SIGs. WQ is old. I've got a nerd and local and adventure. Oh, that's actually a relief. See, D-scan, providing good intel. It's unlikely, not impossible, but unlikely this nerd is messing with other SIGs, so let's get them scanned down. But yeah, Vinny, I was like, you know what, maybe we shouldn't get you the internet for home. For years, I've been trying to get my sister to go out there and help her with getting internet set up and all that kind of stuff done, and now it's kind of like, well, what would the point even be? She has her phone, she has internet on that. An actual computer or a laptop or anything would just be another device for her to never update or crash through clicking somebody's email link or something dumb. Morgan, happy Tuesday. Always good to see you. Morgan, what are you up to today? What are you working on? Let's go 0.25 on this one. Found a relic site we can pin down. It's payday day. Payday hype, Morgan. Payday hype. Is it because it's Tuesday, or is it because like it's what tomorrow's the last day of the month? So it makes sense for me people get paid on the last day of the month. Are you on some kind of Tuesday-based payroll schedule? Plus 1 day payday hype, right? Does that mean it's payday for you as well, Shad? Is this a UK thing? Are Tuesdays a common? Wait a minute, who are these nerds? We've got nerds pouring in the local. See, I paid the CC balance, reset back to 0 for a new month. Feels good. Yeah, right? It is so good if you can be disciplined and actually live off a credit card and then pay it back down to 0 before the end of the month so interest doesn't hit. Absolutely. End of month. Well, tomorrow's the end of month, not today. That's why I was confused. Claymores and Ishtars, as far as the eye can see. Another wormhole. Let's go here. That over here. That over here. So I get paid a few days earlier with my bank. I should be getting paid on Friday. Oh, but I get a few days in advance. Gotcha. I've seen advertisements about that. Where banks, when you have like direct deposit, and they're like, okay, we don't have a history now. We know what to expect, so we'll credit your account a few days early. We know the rest of the money is more than likely going to show up. Gotcha, Bentus, huh? And it hits midday. That's interesting, too. So when I worked in banks, we processed all our ACH information, first thing in the morning. As or before we opened? But I'm guessing because this is internalized, they're not waiting for other entities to provide information. Ishtar's everywhere still. 0.5. Go to this SIG over here. See, oh right, yeah, sometimes money gets taken out at the end of the month, which occasionally is the last day of the month, not the first day. So getting paid slightly earlier is a safety measure. I actually get paid on the 24th, but that feels too early, so I stash it in savings until nearer the natural end of the month. Then, quote-unquote, then pay yourself. I gotcha. And whatever methods and mnemonics that help us maintain financial discipline, I'm in big favor for. That's what I'm wondering, Human. Maybe those institutions. I doubt it's by hand, right? I'm sure it's something else that's automated and timed at a certain time of day, but it's ran internally, as opposed they don't like normal payroll. Multiple organizations need to communicate with each other digitally to execute ACHs, but with this it's basically a zero interest payday advance. What they're offering, at least in this conversation, and. Since it's all handled with internal information, they don't have to wait for pings from other people to push buttons, basically. 2A, I don't feel like we got a hit on this one. D-scan is still clear. Of probes, anyway. See, when you were with your old bank, funds would hit my account at 1 a.m. EST. Huh. Oh, that's right, you're US-based. I'm not even more confused. Go here. I mean, other than it explains it by the payday advance service that some banks are offering now. Here's all automated within Portuguese banks, but it's held for 1 to 3 work days to give it time to be audited if necessary, yeah. Ooh, data site. Level 3. There's potential here. Let's go there. What's also strange is this group of people in local are all newt, so they're not looking for... There's no battlefield here, so I don't know what they're up to. Will I check out Diablo 4? Absolutely. I certainly will. I'll play Diablo 4 before and after work time. That's my my intention there. D-scan is still empty. I see no probes. Let's punch into the site and go check out these cans. But yeah, I'll check out Diablo 4 before and after gym time once it comes out, I believe, next week. Xenon, first time getting points in for the community challenge. Thank you, Xenon. We're going to cycle off the Astero, going to now the probe, if anybody in chat hasn't seen it yet. There's the web store for these official EVE posters. Again, if you've not checked them out before, check them out now. The artist is CPT. You'll often see them in Twitch chat. And once our community goal reaches 100%, we're going to have a giveaway. And the winner gets to pick their choice of poster from the store for themselves. CPT will ship it to you at their own expense. Extremely generous of them. 13 million. Hold on. 9 million. I kind of want both these cans. Let's go over here. In opposite directions, though. Alright, we'll go this way first. Prop once. D-scan's still clear. And Xenon, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Made the decision to wait a month. 2 games I want are releasing on the same day. I want to wait and see if either of them fail. It's reasonable. There's no, like, oh man, I've got to play Diablo 4 on release day. Like, there's no urgency. Some might be urgent in terms of, I want to go race, and that's a very small percentage of people who are going to actually interact with those races. Acid, I wonder if I can contain myself now that I've surpassed, I was there, get goods. All I have all the way to the 100 mil is giveaway, Acid. Let the hoarding begin, and good luck. Yeah, John, that's a very common pay scale as well, or schedule. The every other Friday method. 2, 1... It's interesting to me, like, people's pay schedule should heavily influence their budgeting practices. And then I'm always concerned about, you know, from the days I worked at a bank, when they in fact don't influence their budgeting system. Like, oh no. Oh no. You know, people change jobs, therefore change companies, therefore change pay schedules frequently enough, and they have to update their methodologies for that as well, and if they don't have a good system in the first place, it isn't going to be helped by the disruption. Oh boy, there's nothing over here. Take that over there. Clear that out. I found not the core. Okay, this can is doomed. Let's go ahead and wipe this can up. I have absolutely no idea where the core was on that one. D-scan shows just the venture still. We got +1 in local though. That's what I've heard, Acid. I've heard nothing positive about the Golem game at all. Like, I don't know what the negativity is. I haven't, dived into it to get details. Just that's what I'm also reading, and it's strange because when echo chambers like that, you never know if you're reading in something legitimate or if one person said it was trash and then it caused the Twilight bark to go off, and everyone's like, well, it's just easier just to agree that it's trash, and it'd be easier to watch like a YouTube video of it later, or an actual Twitch stream, to be honest. That would be my pretty much only source of reliable information, is to watch a stream of it, ask some questions, and go from there. It's F5 this. Sister's Probe and Imika's Navy issue. That's kind of disgusting. This can is empty. We're going to go into, I think, AK next, because we're in AI, so let's go there. Let's make sure all these SIGs make it into Tripwire. All these SIGs, and very few of them are of any interest to us. Press escape. Good morning with the Golden Kappa for a few more hours. That's right. And thank you all again for the Golden Kappa hype train yesterday. Cowboy Morgan has requested a shout out for the Wormhole PD. Let's get that documented. If anybody in chat has not already followed Vinegar Duche, Chief of the Wormhole PD, on YouTube and Twitch, do so now. Do yourself the favor. Check out Vinny's content on YouTube. He has very accessible short videos that you can witness him arresting dirtbag criminals he finds in wormhole space, and then catch him live on Twitch in about 3.5 hours, as far as I know. I don't think life is preventing Vinny from streaming today. Oh yeah, how'd the follow-up appointment go, Vinny? From what I understand, you had a follow-up appointment with the vet for Charlie last week. I don't think I've been able to be around to catch the actual update. Let's see, Acid. I moved us onto a Google Sheet that dumbs it down to a child's level just to help my wife understand budgeting. So, Acid, do you think that was part, like, upbringing? Was money a foreign concept to her growing up, and if she ever needed or wanted anything, parents just took care of it, and so as she got out into adult life, she just never had any situational awareness or reason to become aware. See, Vinny, why did everyone hate the new Dungeons & Dragons? I just watched it yesterday and thought it was a lot of fun. I haven't seen any negativity for it, though, myself. I can't say I've looked for it either, though. Hey, Mork. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Acid. That sounds more like people who are fans of a source material and then getting mad about anything that's an adaptation or any form based on it. See, Cowboy Morgan, I know a streamer that gives free ESO stuff for those who have the golden kappa. I'm jealous, says Morgan. Oh, no. I wonder how that works. Well, keep in mind, the people who have the golden kappa, it's limited to 24 hours, so it's not a permanent unlock by any means. Let's see. We need to get into the map and figure out the rest of this route here. So we need to go into... probably ENHA. Let's do that. Let's go this way. See, Charlie's follow-up was a clean report. Repair work complete. Awesome. So no more bandages, no more cone, no more ripping out wounds. All good to go now? I'll let you borrow mine. Press escape. When I played a VSO, it was fun. If I had more time. Yeah, exactly, human. Exactly. I think I could even enjoy ESO leveling, like solo. Like just kind of exploring the world and things like that. Like immerse into it and just chill. But you're right. It just always comes down to time. We tried a couple years ago and just haven't been able to get back to it since. One friendly and local. Only 2 new SIGs. Alright. XC and YL. So ignore that. Ignore these 3. Go here. Probes out. Probes out. Let's scan this one first. And there are world bosses too to help with gear and XP. So are world bosses kind of like public questing? Is there an alert? Is there like a, hey, the boss is up, everyone in the zone rally to it? Or do you have to stumble across it? They have a new class adding to it too as well. So that's really encouraging. They still have new content coming out for a MMO of that age. I mean, I'm saying that, you know, while playing EVE, of course, but we definitely had a content drought for a number of years. One nerd in local, not on D-scan. First SIG is a wormhole, and therefore absolute trash. Let's go here. There we go. People will mention it on region chat when they're going to run it. Otherwise, I can't remember indicators. Okay. Yeah, I would love seeing like a zone alert when a boss spawns and everyone goes running to it. And I'm thinking like Rift days. Of course, those you could see the rift actually spawn in the zone and then gravitate toward it. ESO is low on the player population charts. This chapter will make them or break them. It doesn't sound accurate at all. So, MMOs now go in cycles. People log in, play the new content, and leave. Like, that's the majority of your users. The goal, of course, is always to retain as many as possible, but there's no expectation of maintaining the majority of them. Now, the information could be dated, but the last I heard late last year, ESO was like one of the most successful running MMOs on the market. That may have been before the Lost Ark and whatever Flavor of the Month thing came out. That I don't know, maybe people are still playing Lost Ark and just not talking about it. I know Mork in chat was a big enjoyer of Lost Ark. Maybe Mork will speak up on if they're still active in it. I just don't hear people talk about it anymore. Jay, getting points in for the poster giveaway. Thank you, Jay. Let's get this documented. The Magnates poster now on display. If anyone in chat has not looked at the web store for these official EVE posters, you can do so here. When that community goal reaches 100%, we'll have a giveaway, and the winner of the giveaway gets to pick a poster from the store of their choice, and CPT will ship it to you at their own expense. Gotcha, human. See, Morgan was like 9th or 10th on the list I was looking at. That's another good example. Like, that could be accurate, Morgan. And maybe the thing that I read last year was inaccurate, right? It takes more lateral reading, which of course takes more time, which of course means we usually don't do it. The first thing we see, like, oh, that must be the way it is then. We have to really care about a topic to go out of our way to dive into the, you know, who wrote it, you know, who are they getting money from, you know, what are their incentivizations for presenting information in a certain way and stuff like that. See, Acid, I really enjoyed ESO. My friend stopped playing, so I naturally did too. As it always is with those situations, yeah. Morgan is level my Slayer in Lost Ark. She's great. New class is fun. Is Slayer the new class, or... Cause the last one I heard of was the Arcanist or whatever. And I just haven't seen anything on my newsfeed ever since about it. Hey, Spliff. 3 days until Diablo 4. Is that correct? Oh, for early access, I'm guessing. I'll definitely be checking out Diablo 4 next week when I get access to it. Let's go here. I think it's Tuesday. I think it's next Tuesday I get access. Venture, +1 nerd and local somewhere. Human, I never got back into Lost Ark. No, reach max level. Now, actual max level or the soft max level, like 50 or whatever, where the storyline finished. I was logging in for dailies and that was a good sign. Exactly, yeah. That was my red alert for like, well, guess I'm done here. Let's go there. D-scan's still good. Shows an Atron we don't care about. Oh man, Morgan. I hope you get some rest. Yeah, Jay. Every time someone puts points in there, we shift the poster rotations. So all we have to do is encourage someone else in chat to click the red button down below chat, put your points in for the community goal, and they'll cycle the poster again. Hey, Turtle. Should I invest in a Zoigma? So that's a great question that requires more perspective. Where are you scanning and hacking? What ship are you using? Because the Zoigma is a great tool, but you want to combo it with the black glass implants. Black glass implants. You're using the Metamorphosis, probably a nullsec. Alright, so nullsec is fine. But are you in friendly or hostile nullsec? If you're in friendly nullsec, go wild. If you're in hostile nullsec, do not use the expensive implants and expensive module. Hostile, then yeah, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't recommend it. Unless the only way I would recommend it, Turtle, is if you are extremely high skilled and more importantly high awareness for what is around you, what's going on. Like if you're in empty local after empty local, go for it. But it's only gonna take one gate camp to fuck you over on the whole Zoigma Black Glass plan there. Mork, bling it all out. Yeah, there's Vinny. Yep, there's Vinny with his propaganda. Vinny wants people to fit their most expensive stuff, then go into a wormhole, commit a crime, have him arrest them via murder. Don't listen to this guy. He's promoting an unethical min-max style of gameplay. Treat yourself well. You deserve to have the best possible equipment you can buy. Yeah, Rush explained it better. Ignore that old man. That's right. Old Virus Vinny, up to it again. Virus Vinny trying to lead people down dangerous paths. Sork Pleb, damn, did the sub fee go up? About a year ago, maybe a little bit more than a year ago, Pleb, if you've been away for a bit. They did indeed raise the sub price. They claimed they were going to do it for a while, like it was something they wanted to get around to. But when the war broke out and they lost revenue from Russia and Russian players, then that accelerated their timetable to increase the sub price. Turtle, I kind of want to use the cargo analyzer. Absolutely. Cannot recommend it strongly enough, Turtle. Always, always cargo scan. And when people tell you that cherry picking is bad, You just know that they're identifying themselves as a bad player. And a selfish individual. Expecting you to spend more of your time for their selfish benefit. Hey, Quitus. Hello and welcome. That's what T3 ships are for. Explore and nullsec all day long and laugh at bubbles and gate camps. That's right. Interdiction nullification. See, the Metamorphosis only has 3. Only has 3 what? High slots or? See, on paper, sub prices went up. In practice, nope, I agree. Yeah. So I don't have enough space for the relic, data relic and cargo scanner. Oh, then just pick one. Okay, if you're in nullsec, you only care about relics anyway. And you only care about Sancha and Guri nullsec. Basic sites are trash unless they're relics and unless you're in Sancha or Guri nullsec. So forget data. Now, when you want to bling, you can still use Black Glass and Zoigma together, and you'll get the bonus on relic sites. Because the Zoigma counts as a data analyzer and still gets the buff, even on relic sites. Look at this easy hacking. Where's Death? Death needs to see this 20 million effortless hack here. Dump the loot over there. Kill this. 1, 2. It's F5 these two. Nothing there. Nothing there. From this system, we're going to check the map, and I'll catch up on Twitch chat some more. We need to go into IM. Let's go there. Let's make sure all the information made it to Tripwire. All this documented. And we're good to go. Scroll back up and chat some more. Vinny, I really feel that this war has increased the sociability of your average Russian pilot. I've had some great interactions with Russians recently. Have you, Vinny? It's Circpleb. I always clean up after cherry pickers, but I also kill them. There you go. Yeah, if you're in hostile space, definitely cherry pick. So the Metamorphosis only has 3 mid slots. So you need a prop mod, an analyzer, and a cargo scanner, is what I'm hearing. Mork, ISK is there to spend. If you have some spare ISK, and just get what you want and like. If it explodes, well, at least you had fun while it lasted. Just don't put all of your ISK into the last fitting. That's what would be not a good plan. If you can't fit up what you're flying multiple times over, stop immediately. Let's go see what this is. Let's knock that out. Let's go here. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Nothing there we care about. Put that over there. Prop, analyzer, and scan. Relic for sure. Oh, cargo scanner. Yeah. So data analyzer or relic. If you're going to be in nullsec, relic, but only if you're going to like good nullsec. Good nullsec is Sancha or Guri nullsec. So here, Sancha and Guri. These are the nullsec regions you want to be in. If you're going to be in hostile nullsec, stealing sites. You want to be in one of those regions, because those are the sites, or the regions that have sites that can actually drop good ISK. There's event sites that are data. So those data sites are going away today at downtime. The event is over, and in about 10 minutes, a little bit more than 10 minutes, these sites will stop existing. The event's been running for almost a month. It is over. Turtle! Sorry, Turtle. Relic it is then. Yep, there you go. See, Black Glass has the same strength for both data and relic. If you're using a combined analyzer, true. But only if you're using combined analyzer. Black Glass only works for data analyzers, but the combined analyzers get the bonus regardless. Black Glass is more potent on data sites, also relic. I definitely see a difference with the event sites, yeah. Now, it's not just the Black Glass by itself. You have to have the combined analyzer go with it, though. Which, you know, when you're doing it yourself is an obvious, known thing, but when somebody else isn't familiar with it, they'll easily misunderstand and think that you only need one part of that puzzle. See, man, listening to this guy is limiting you to only one type of site. Fit the integrated analyzer, sir. Expand your horizons. Vinny, the virus Vinny striking again, trying to lead people down the path of waste. and Z kill padding. Vinny's the guy out there killing day one players in wormholes. Literally trying to kill the game. And here he is, trying to farm up more victims with his unethical, selfish behavior. Vinny doesn't like cherry pickers either, for entirely self-serving reasons. See, and having a black glass and cargo seems to give a massive loot bonus. Tinfoil hat on, says Disco. Hey, Disco. This old man. Hey, Cyborg. He got countered. Oh, man. Again, for those who don't know, downtime happens in about 10 minutes. Every day, Eve shuts down for a few minutes. They turn the servers off, turn it back on again. That's how they clean up the messes we make as the players throughout the day. So we're going to probably run these 2 society sites and then say goodbye forever to the event. Nothing at all, Disco. I'm sure completely unrelated. Let's go to 1AU. We also need to investigate, why does Vinny hate high-sec buyback? Vinny has stopped sending any relevant amount of support and traffic to using high-sec buyback. There must be some kind of conspiracy. Maybe Vinny is aligning with another buyback program in secret. What all disappears during downtime? Jet cans and wrecks. Correct. Sorry, it took me a minute, Quitus. We were talking about the event ending, and then you switched gears on me, which is totally fine. It just confused me for a moment. Probes. If probes are left out in space, they'll be gone too. Wrecks for sure. Yep. Let's see, Disco suggests that because Vinny is old, he hates all things that are new-ish. But he's been super excited about the high-sec buyback program. Only when he was winning, through no effort of his own, and now he's just given up. Which at his age is not an attitude you want to see him adopt on anything. This old man, he played hackers on his tub. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This old man went rolling home. Sub to align, time, 10% virus coherence, and 37% probe strength. That's the roll bonus, I presume. Let's punch into here. Make sure all this makes it into tripwire. Local is still good. And away we go. Let's see. Good there. Go here. Local's still good. Kill this. Punch this way. One punch is enough. Let's F5 that one. We've got 7 minutes till downtime. Should be plenty of time to get these cans of any value documented and looted. 14 million on the first can. Let's see if we get into a hack here. Two one. Grab the tool. Put that over there. Clear this out. Another tool. There's the core. We're good. Alright. Let's grab these. And grab those. 1, 2. F5 this one. First can is empty. Second can might as well be empty. Let's punch over this way at least one time. Vinny says, you're better off not flying the Metamorphosis for 6 months and then selling it for a lot of money. Someone gonna take it away just because it's special. I've taken 2 so far. That's probably true and a good point. There's nothing the Metamorphosis can do for you that you can't already do in a T1 exploration frigate. And the Heron has like 5 mid-slots. Like, it's way better. But if you're doing it for the adventure, like, no, this ship is new and shiny, I want to go out and have fun with it, by all means, go out there and take it. See how many adventures you can have on it before it goes pop? But Vinny factually is correct. You'll make more risk from it by holding on to it and selling it later. Also, thank you guys. We are already 73% unethical on the schedule today. Thanks to your guys' generosity yesterday. Hype Train is in station. We're coming on our first hour here. And our first actual shill. If 3 chat nerds in chat, type cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. We could have our first hype train of the day. You can also click the red button down below chat that says get good. Add a millionist to the jackpot pool. Who will be first to break out the Pavlovian pin today? These first 3 cans are empty. Let's go this way. Less than 5 minutes left of the event. We're burning to another can here. Let's get it in range so we can cargo scan it. Let's do F5 here. Oof, they're all empty. Alright, so what we're going to do for pre-downtime is check the map. And we're going to need to start to worry about reshipping. We'll go here first. Set desto. Burn this way. We'll see how many jumps we can get between now and the actual downtime. And say goodbye to our last event site of the 20th celebration of EVE Online. How much do we have cargo-wise? Just a little bit of loot. We'll go get liquidated. Now, Vinny, with the event ending, what impact, if any, do you anticipate for wormhole traffic? The event is over. How will this affect wormhole traffic? Again, if at all. Congrats, Red. Now, Red, you completed the track, I presume. The reward track, which reminds me I need to go claim those, don't I? Am I going to lose all these because when the event finishes, they'll be gone forever? We've got 3 minutes to click. Very good, Red. See, Ginger says, I'm using my Synesis for mission running in High-Sec Rush. So, this is on your main character, I presume, Ginger. The reason I say that is I anticipate that a true new account, like self-founded, wouldn't be able to, or self-funded, wouldn't be able to afford a Synesis. It's interesting to me because, like, those types of ships can punch a lot harder without skill points, right? Compared to their counterparts. But usually a new player wouldn't have access to ISK to be able to afford it. Definitely Red. I got completed both on, I think, Winnegar. Yeah. Winnegar was my main for the event. Let's go to Pav. 2 minutes to go. When we get down to a minute, maybe I'll dock up somewhere and try to redeem the reward track there. Vinny says it'll be a major impact on your gameplay. It's been a huge hassle because every time I kill someone, my snitch has to pick up 75% of my loot drops, and it'll make less trips to drop off the loot now. We've been seeing averages in the 40s for explored deaths per hour. I expect to see that go back to 60 to 80 deaths per hour when the event ends. So, are you saying that the event has reduced wormhole traffic, or you've had to spend more time hauling more loot because of the loot drop? Or, yeah, loot drop buff. 100 seconds left. I'll never make it back to the desto in time, so I should probably look for a station to pop into and hit those redeemables. Oh, that reminds me, the new YouTube video is up. We need to add the comment ISK. Let's go and check this out. Let's go contents. Alright, so we had 9 comments on yesterday's video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 documented. And nobody has yet commented in an hour on the newest video. Disgusting. We need somebody, we need everybody, who has not been to our YouTube channel yet today. Go to the YouTube channel, go to the newest video, leave a ridiculous comment. The more ridiculous, the better. Doing so will add more to the jackpot pool for giveaways and boost the visibility of the video. Then he says, yes, even reduced traffic, and I spent more time dropping off loot. Huh. Terry, first nerd of the day, breaking out the pin. Let's get that documented. Adding a millionist to the jackpot pool. Thank you, Terry. There's the mind control conditioning click to remind nerds to get their millions of ISK into the jackpot pool. See, Fork, Fork, just pulled 90 mil out of a C1 event site. You crazy. What do you mean you crazy? Who said that the event sites weren't good in wormhole space? So Vinny hunts people in the wormhole space. That's why we're talking about his gameplay style there. 15 seconds. Claim. Oh god, this is terrible. Claim. Okay. Claim. Yep. Keep claiming. What did I miss out on? I missed out on the box, the agility, and the Gila skin. But I think it would be stuck to this character, so it might be fine. Alright, downtime is starting. Let's close that out. We'll close the launcher as well. Acid could be the first comments. Let's take a look here. I see a comment from Vinny. Vinny was first, that son of a bitch. Then Acid. Seconds away from each other. Thank you both for the comments. We've documented yesterday's comments to the jackpot pool. Terry, every time I click my pin in my own house, it sadly reminds me to add 1 million to the Rush Lock giveaway. Send help, says Terry. Terry's, oh no, it's in my brain. Forks says, I did pull 300 mil out of a high-sec events site, so maybe it ain't balanced. Was it a combat site or exploration, Forks? But there are jackpot items, and they can drop in high-sec. But that would be the exception, not the rule, obviously. It was a data site for Explo, yeah. You probably found a really good implant then. Disco says, old people and their early bird powers. We got that part documented and fixed. We'll give it about 2 minutes for downtime. And I'll bring the launcher back up. Let my phone keep charging. I didn't eat this morning. I was click, busy all morning long when I got to work. I slept till about 30 minutes before my alarm, which is good. I woke up at a decent time. I've just gotten so used to waking up at a horribly early time that I'm used to having more time in the mornings to get things done. Vinny says something will be way more than 2 minutes. Well, downtime in general, yeah. I wait 2 minutes before I bring the launcher back up. That's all. Young people who haven't been to sleep yet, don't judge the line cook army. Oh no. Vinny says it's end of month, end of the event. It's not end of month, Vinny. We've got multiple days left of this month, today and tomorrow. Some sort of update will happen in about 15 minutes. Vinny's already expecting an extended downtime, is Vinny's prediction. An unscheduled extended downtime. Let me grab the food then. There we go. The chewing shouldn't make it through the microphone, but if it does, yell at me and I'll mute. A smarter use of time would be, oh yeah, we should check out the video from CCP. CCP, EVE Online. There we go.
In the Viridian expansion, we are introducing Tech 2 Dreadnoughts, which is the first Tech 2 capital ships since Jump Raiders, and they will be known as the Lancer Dreads. This is the first step in an ongoing evolution of the capital ecosystem within EVE, so it gives us the opportunity to introduce new roles, new tools, new dimensions of combat that keep wars really dynamic and increase the strategic depth within EVE. So Dreadnoughts have some of the most clear and well-defined roles within the capital ecosystem. So they really provided us with a really good foundation to get started before we want to expand on other classes. We didn't just decide to make bigger, badder Dreads. These ships have a very specific purpose, and they give you a new role to master. So with the addition of the Lancers, the Dreadnought landscape looks a little bit different. So for example, we have Tech 1 Dreads that deal a pretty high damage, and they cost the least to create. We have the Navy Dreads from Uprising that we introduced last year, and they are the strongest of the Dreads, but they're also very expensive. We also have the Pirate Dreads, and they have their own very specific utility. And then we have the Lancers, and they really fit nicely into the big picture. So let me tell you more about the Disruptive Lance, which is the Lancer Dreadnought's new weapon. The Lance Doomsday neutralizes the energy around it when it fires, and given that it requires capacitor to fire, this makes firing them en masse from a single ball of ships difficult, plus you're more likely to hit your friends in such an arrangement. This AoE energy newt effect will encourage more thoughtful placement of capital ships on a battlefield, rewarding the side which is best able to make use of them. So in addition to damage applied, when a target is hit, it prevents warping, tethering, using its jump drive, and reduces remote repair received for 60 seconds. So how much damage does it do? Well, if you're in a small ship, not a lot, because the damage will depend on the signature radius. But if you're in a capital, look out. Now that we've talked about the lance weapons, let's meet the lancers themselves. The Amarr Lancer is called the Bane and is a Tech 2 version of the Revelation. Its main offensive systems are an electromagnetic disruptive lance and missiles, a first for an Amarr capital ship. The Kaldari Lancer is the Karura, a Tech 2 variation of the Phoenix Dreadnought. The Karura boasts hybrid turret capacity, uncommon for Kaldari capital ships, and a kinetic disruptive lance. The Galenti Lancer is the Hubris, based on the Moros, and is armed with hybrid turret capability and a thermal disruptive lance. The Minmatar Lancer is the Valrap, a Tech 2 spin on the Naklfar, both still vertical. Its offensive systems consist of projectile turrets and an explosive disruptive lance. These lancers will be in high demand, so it's the perfect opportunity for industrialists to take advantage and configure their supply lines accordingly. We're super pumped to roll these ships out in the Viridian expansion and see what tactics emerge from their use. See you on the battlefield.
There we go. The information we have so far about the new dreads. I'm gonna get the launcher back up. Let's go there. Also, Ephemero. Hope you're doing well. Hope, is that a T2 ship? Nope, just T2 Dread. Vinny says the game is up. Vinny, completely wrong about all predictions. However, we do have patch notes. Let's check these out too. Get you guys a clean link. Let's go here. Let's check this out. Let's take a look. Pretty short for today. The 20th anniversary capsular event has concluded. Thank you all for participating. Player loot drop rates have been reverted back to the original drop rate of 50%. There you go. Ship skin for login reward. The Tengu skin. Let's go here. Yeah, Vinny. See, Quintus, I'm sad because I returned to Eve one day late and couldn't get the 20th reward. Oh, shit. That is unfortunate, Quintus. Let's put this down. Yeah, they used to have it. Somebody in chat mentioned yesterday this wasn't working. I can't remember if it was John or somebody else. But in the past, you could join later in the event, go Omega at the end of the event, and then backlog redeem all the previous rewards. But somebody mentioned yesterday that wasn't working for them. This is the first event I've heard of that being the case. Let's do this. That part is still accurate. We're good there. Event sites are done. If you have claimed all alpha rewards, you can sub at the end and claim the omegas as well. That's my understanding, Disco, but yesterday someone said they wouldn't let them do it. Oh! I got you now, Disco. You still had to have logged in all the previous days, though, to get the alpha. And then it will give... I got you now. I got you. That's the nuance. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Quittus. Let's go here. One more jump will dump off loot. Get a contract up. Then we'll see about shipping this nerd into its very first cruiser. For rendezvous sites and supply caches. What is it training into right now, by the way? Drone interfacing. So we should have frigate and destroyer. Cruiser. Needs to be trained. Put that over there. We'll slam some SP into it, actually. Put that over here for now. Apply skill points. Boom.
Skill training completed.
Now, yes, this is the Caldari character, but my only methodology for these sites is Galente. That's what we're going to go with for now. Plus, using drones for the sites makes it easy for me to talk to you guys while getting it all sorted out. I'm going to need to swap characters and mail a fit around, too. Remy Gun, first one logged into the Bad and Dumb channel. Wasting no time. Oh yeah, let's get high-sec buyback up so we can show you guys how this works. So grab the first link, bookmark it. Once we get docked, we'll show on screen here how the contracting works. Leave the probes in the ship, invert everything else, move that over here. We're going to select everything. Control C to copy. Control V to paste, hit submit. The estimated value is 59 million. We'll see about 40 maybe. 48, even better. And then be aware, the website even tells you that they're not paying full value on this type of booster right now because of oversupply, so you can hold on to it if you wanted to. Same thing for certain skins being way, like the alert, like they recolor it to really draw your attention. And they overpay you on some items that are in high demand. So it goes up and down on the 90% base. We have all the information there we need. We can right click, create contract. Type in high-sec buyback, take the top option. Hit next. Paste the amount from the website and finish. Contract is good to go. Easy peasy. Let's see. We need to get this character to Jita. 7 jumps away. We probably leave the ship here for exploration purposes. Let's go ahead and leave ship. Let's go to board Corvettes. We can just punch, punch, punch. It's that easy? That is that easy, Turtle, to get paid. Now, if you enjoy hauling your loot and listing it and avoiding ganks and things like that, keep doing it. But if you want to spend more time doing things you want to do, high-sec buyback is the way to do it. Bookmark that first link. Any NPC station and anywhere in high-sec, you can get paid for. Let's make sure our route is short as possible. Shorter? Good. Alright, cool. So right now we're going to go reship into a cruiser. Get fit up for our first Vexor. I might have to swap around characters and get some information. How do you use the shipcaster? Go to it and pick a system, is my understanding, Turtle. You have to be, you know, enlisted in their faction, of course, but that's my understanding. In fact, we can probably find out today and confirm if that's the case. This might be my first time using it. I'm sure I want to not have to fly to those actual front lines. I'm sure I want to use the shipcaster to get there, especially in a cruiser. So we'll use it for one of these destinations. This one shows potential destination, I believe. And yeah, in fact, it says these two are unlinked. I don't know what creates the link, though. Does anyone know that? Why are some links, like... It's got to be something conditional about the war zone. So I don't know. I can definitely shipcast, though. Now, to be fair, the shipcaster is very close to this front. Like, it's 1, 2, 3 jumps and you're in the front. So maybe you have to have, like... Maybe it's the war zone shaped funny, too. I don't know. I see 2 battlefields up. It seems like it can be active in a lot of systems over here. Or be active in 2 different pockets over there. Yep, I'm gonna try it, Turtle. Hey, Rakanos. Rakanos getting in early. Rakanos, this is not my situationally aware time. I don't really see Rakanos in chat. But I'm glad you could join us today early. Hope you're doing well. Gonna have my clock all disheveled today. Vinny is still nerd of the day with the first bit cheered today. Remember, you can cheer 2 bits or gift 1 sub to steal nerd of the day currently. Or somebody could be the first person to use the tip command and steal nerd of the day points there. For those who don't know, every stream, whoever cheers the most bits, gifts the most subs, or drops the most tip there, gets a point toward picking content for a future stream. It's called Nerd of the Day program. And Vinny is the current Nerd of the Day. That was 53 minutes ago, Vinny? Where the hell is time going this morning? We're already more than an hour into the stream. I don't know where the day's going. But thank you all for being here. Hope some of you enjoyed your long weekend. Those in the US. We're currently heading to Jita to grab a cruiser to bring back into faction warfare on our Caldari character. It'll be our first time running rendezvous sites and supply depots and caches on that character.
Warp drive active.
The Caldari character is over 700 million liquid ISK. I think I can even send maybe 2 bill back to it. Let's see. $1.5 bill I need to send back to the character at some point. Or fund it. Disco. Stealing Nerd of the Day status from Vinny. Well done, Disco. Let's get this documented. Vinny dethroned. DM Disco. Now Nerd of the Day. Famous. Name on the screen. Well done. See, Turtle, show me how it's done. Which part, Turtle? If you want to see the new Faction Warfare sites, my Faction Warfare playlist has all the details there. It'll show you how to do the rendezvous sites and the supply cache and depots. Hey, Nick Paul, good morning. I'm on early. Oh, hold on, chat moved around on me. I'm on early shift this week. You on too early? Uh-oh, Nick Paul. Well, thank you for popping in while you could. Hayers is going to dethrone Disco as Nerd of the Day now. With our new top cheer. Thank you, Disco. And Ayers for the bits. There we go. Documented. New Nerd of the Day has been documented. Rush, how would you fit the metamorphosis in my circumstances? I wouldn't. I truly, truly wouldn't. But if you like are definitely set on doing it, and you're gonna go to hostile nullsec, whoo boy. Then you already have the sub 2 second line time you said. The 3 mid slots, I would go Relic Analyzer, Micro Warp Drive, and Cargo Scanner. And then I would go to Sancha or Guri, nullsec region. Even I want you, says Disco. Let me scroll back in chat, see what else I missed. Oh no, we're current. Okay, good. Thought I missed something there. Is that a thing, Acid? Is that how the helmet's supposed to work? There shouldn't be any space, though. Acid goes for the salt instead. To become Nerd of the Day with a new top cheer. Ayers, it was a good run, even though brief. Like Disco's. Acid, GB, documented as Nerd of the Day on the bit side. Let's go to the next. Jump.
Warp drive active.
Turtle. The bits ramp today. It's going to be Ayers. Now, Ayers is going to cause some interesting mathing here. As Ayers now has cheered 8 bits total. Documented. New Nerd of the Day. Taking their top spot back. And thank you, Ayers, for the bits. Turtle. Trying to price me out, says Acid. Usually what happens with these bits brawls is somebody will say, that's enough, and they'll drop 100 bits to squash it. And they'll be like, oh, look at that, the first hype train window of the day. That's usually how that bit routine goes. We'll see if the pattern holds today. Let's get into Jita. It's early, Disco, you greedy fuck. Look at Disco. It's not even selfish. I'm not even sure how it's greed. Vinny getting in for 10 plus 1, 11 bits now is the top cheer. Vinegar Douche. Chief of the Wormhole, please. Taking the top spot. Ayers is going to tie them with 11. Ass is going to go up to 10 total. Now Chaz is going away. Yes, look at that. Vinny at 11. Guess who says game over? No pores.
Doing it for a shitload of money.
Guess who? Thank you for the bits. Let's get this documented. We've got Lanthor getting in for 100 bits. Opening the hype train window for the first time today. Guess who?
We're doing it for a
I am
shitload of
1-1.
money.
Documented. Guess who? Thank you for the bits. Lanthor getting 100 bits in as well. The hype train window is open. We need one professional shill to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to kick off the hype train. It's going to be Ayers who's going to steal back Nerd of the Day status.
Shitload of money.
Ayers, thank you very much. Guess who? Briefly, Nerd of the Day. Ayers, now documented. Top bits cheered. Thank you very, very much. Level 1 hype train currently at 20%. Means we're 320 in. Meaning we need 1280 to finish. 1,280 bits, or 280 bits with 2 subs. Resubs, gift subs, or primes will beat the level 1 hype train and allow us to talk about unethical giveaways this morning. Death, I gotta throw some humor around. Has been a shit week. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Death. Let me scroll back up in chat and see what we had earlier. I know chat got a little crazy there for a moment. Death, my favorite fucking mini game. Hey, you're gonna be happy, Death. So, the event is over. We're switching into a cruiser now for Caldari Faction
We're
Warfare.
not just doing this for money.
Ayers with
Doing
283
it for a shitload
bits
of money.
takes us to needing less than 1,000 points to beat the hype train. By my shill math, it would take 2 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes to beat that level 1 hype train. Which now I'm having a lot of doubts about. Let me go back and double check it. We're at almost 40%. So almost half. That means almost 800. No, that should be right then, yeah. 2 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes will beat the hype train. Ayers, thank you again very, very much for the bits. Disco. No more data sites. That's right, Death. We're going into cruisers. We're going to start working on the advantage of the systems and trying to crush the Glinte once and for all. I need to mail this character. This is Jerry, right? Jerry Shillsmore. So we're going to close that account for just a moment. Let's go here. Load up the Mimitar character to mail over the fit. Too bad I can't push some of my Turbo subscription into the hype train, Quidus. That is unfortunate. But Turbo is a good value for a viewer. Thank you, Disco, for the reminder. If anyone is not subscribed, put dodged Kappa in chat. The ads command has all the details. You can significantly increase your chances of being gifted a sub. Put your dodged Kappa in chat. We're halfway through the hype train timer. So what am I supposed to bitch about if you aren't doing data sites? We can bitch about urinals this week. Acid sneaking in 18 more bits. Acid taking us to 39%. Thank you very much. We need to go to the mail. We need to go to... Let's see. Scroll down to this. I need to compose a mail to Jerry Shillsmore, Fits, and Documents. And send it. Now I need to figure out what drones are we going to use for anti-Galente sites. If we're shooting at Galente targets, what kind of drones do we want to use? Vinny. Only 90 seconds left on the hype train window. Currently at 39%. Ayers, top bits cheered. No one has yet gifted a sub. Hit the resub button. Dropped a prime. Remember, if you're already subscribed, you can refresh the stream. You shouldn't get any ads. See if your resub button is available. If it is, smash it. We need 2 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes to beat that level 1 hype train. Otherwise, it'll be an ethical hour ahead of us to start off this Tuesday morning. Crimpy, demonstrating the dodged Kappa, was gifted a sub yesterday by Human. Hey, Raphael. Hope you're doing well. Now less than a minute to go. Will the hype train whelp? Will it be an ethical Tuesday morning to start off today? We'll find out in just a moment. Let's go here. Get our first non-Mimitar character into a cruiser for faction warfare. Disco's already doomsaying.
We're not just
Doom and gloom there. Ayers with a bits bomb of 406 will take them to a total of 800 bits cheered. With less than 30 seconds left, we're at 65%. Let's check the shill math here. The math is changing again. Disco's going to give the first sub of the day to Turtle, who had a legitimate dodge kappa. We're at 96%. Ayers with another 100 bits is going to save the hype train at the last second. Holy crap. That was a nail biter. Disco, thank you for the gifted sub. Ayers, thank you for all the bits. That is incredibly kind of both of you. Let's get this documented. Disco is now #1 nerd of the day with a gifted sub. Let's get this documented. They're 18th in the channel. Disco, professional shill, helping beat the level 1 hype train. Turtle, thank you very much for the dodge kappa, demonstrating the power of the professional shill. Very well done. Look, Mom on TV. Death, I would be upset if I snuck into the female bathroom as a teenager and saw a dick. Just saying. Why would there be a dick in there? I missed some of the earlier conversation, it seems. Let's go back to what Vinny was talking about. Nope, Vinny was talking about filling them with ice. Internet famous 3C, that's right. Level 1 hype train is complete. We can now talk about unethical giveaways for the first time today. If level 2 hype train is complete before time runs out, each hype train conductor, who is currently Ayers with 900 bit points and Disco with the first sub points, each of them will run an unethical casino wheel spin. But only if level 2 completes in the next 3.5 minutes. Let's check the shill math here. A level 2 hype train needs 1800 bits or 300 bits and 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes. We've got 3 minutes and 20 seconds to get there. We'll see if it can be done. Death. You see something new? Or that's going to be your replacement item? Let's put this away. Let's go to the mail. Oh yeah, chat nerds. What kind of drones do we use to shoot at Galente targets?
We're not just doing this for money.
Ayers with another 694 bits is going to take us to 40% with just under 3 minutes to go. Ayers, thank you very much. You could easily become nerd of the day today. I don't know if anyone can dethrone that throughout the morning. Ayers may be getting a point for picking content for future streams with their top cheer of the day. Thank you again, Ayers, very, very much. We're coming up on the halfway mark. Nick Paul, you're a subscriber, so you don't need a permit for posting links if that's what you're asking for. Let's see. 10% is 180. So 180 times 4, 360, 720. So we need 2 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, and 80 bits, or 1,080 bits. 1,080, or 80 bits, and 2 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes. Thank you, Nick Paul. Let's take a look and see what we can find for shooting at Galente. Weapon types, good. Galente are here. And we want to do EM explosive to them. And be aware we might get sensor damped. Okay. Now, which kind of drones do... What kind of drone does EM and explosive? EM is Amarian, if I remember correctly. The Amarian drones. Holy crap! Ayers just one-shotted the entire level 2 hype train. Ayers, thank you very, very much. Doing my Eve uni duties, Nick Paul. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help. Ayers has one-shot, no-porsed the hype train. We now have unethical behavior guaranteed. Ayers and DM Disco, unless you get dethroned before the clock expires, you're each going to run a round of unethical casino spins. Explosive would be Mimitar. Yeah, it says EM thermal. Or EM explosive, rather. I just know EM is a Marian, and Marians track really well. See, drone damage is at the top first table. Alright, let's take a look. And thank you, Nick Paul. First table. Not for me, sorry. First table. Shields and armor. Lasers.
We're not just doing this
Oh,
for
here we are.
money.
So, EM, thermal, yep, Amar is
Shitload
correct.
of
And then
money.
explosives of Mimitar. So it's Amarian or Mimitar would be the top choices there. Holy crap! Quiddus, with their first gifted subs in the channel, drops a 5-bomb, dethroning Disco unethically. Disco, I thought for sure you were going to steal the Hype Train Conductor badge there. Quiddus documented, now as Nerd of the Day, first gifted subs in the channel. Level 3 Hype Train just completed. That means we're going to spin the jackpot wheel 1 time. And the unethical casino wheels 4 times. 2 times each for each Hype Train Conductor. Currently Quiddus with 5 sub points. And Ayers, 2,674 bits points. Quiddus, thank you very, very much for that. That's extremely kind of you. And very much appreciated. Lunchbox, Donuts, Forks, Quits, and Spectre, all gifted subs courtesy of Quiddus there. Thank you again very much. Ephemero also adding a million is to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Breaking out the Pavlovian pin. Let's get 1 documented. There's the pin click to mind control Twitch chat and then clicking the button to add more ISK to the jackpot pool. Amar do a higher base damage than Mimitar as an additional note. Yep, Amar is what I was going to go with, also for their tracking. Mimitar would be good for their speed. Mimitar would travel better, but Amarians track better, and as you pointed out, have a higher base value. Go Hobgoblins, though. Hobgoblins have highest base value in general, but they don't... we have to worry about damage type and tracking as well. Mr. Dinosaur and DM Disco both adding a million ISK to the jackpot pool. Let's break the pin back out. 1, 2. There's the click documented. Thank you, Disco and Dinosaur. Very much appreciated. Disco. Shad trying to shame chat through his jealousy and greed. The level 4 hype train is at 18% thanks to Quiddus's overachieving the hype train. Level 3 completed, so we have a jackpot spin already guaranteed and 4 rounds of unethical casino wheel spins to do. If level 4 completes before time runs out, we'll double it to a second jackpot wheel spin, increasing chat's chances of winning the jackpot pool, and we'll throw in 2 more rounds of unethical casino spins for the hype train conductors. Currently they have 4 rounds. We'll go up to 6 rounds. If level 4 can complete before time runs out, we're halfway through the clock. Let's check the shill math here. It would take 4 subs and 300 bits. Or 2,300 bits total, but we're already 18% of the way through. So... Oh, the math is changing. Ayers continuing the lift here. 3C, I now refuse to add ISKs to the jackpot if I've heard a pin click recently. 3C trying to resist the mind control. The influence. Ayers adds 326 bits to the jackpot pool, or for the giveaway hype train rather. Ayers, thank you again very much. That's incredibly kind of you. And very much appreciated. I would love to do it, Rakanos, but Warp to the Dance Floor has been paywalled. I've given you your points back, but Warp to the Dance Floor has been paywalled. We have 100 seconds left, now less than at 32%. Let's check the math here. 8 and 8, 16. We're about 1,600 points away. That would be 100 bits and 3 subs. Resubs, gift subs, or primes. 1,600 bits or 100 bits and 3 subs. Resubs, gift subs, or primes. Remember, if you're not subscribed, follow directions in the ads command. Put your dodged kappa in chat. Doing so will dramatically increase your chances of being gifted a sub. Ayers says, what the fuck do you mean it's been paywalled? Yeah, look at the choice sheet here. Take a peek. Go to the sabotage page, which is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th tab. And you'll see Warp to the Dance Floor paywall, built by Andrew, has 6,400 points in it. It would take a total of 6,400 bits to break it. You can also check your shill wallet over on the 3rd tab. So for an example, we can do Ayers. Ayers has 2724 before today. You can add in your 3,000 right now. You could break most of that paywall today if you wanted to. Aslan, Cycling the posters here. Thank you, Aslan, getting points in for the community goal. Hype train with only 20 seconds left. Looks like to be winding down. Thank you all again for the support. Taking us to a level 4 hype train. 32%. Poster on the screen now will be the Heron. If anybody in chat has not done so, look at the web store in chat with the official EVE posters available by CPT. Once our community goal reaches 100%, we're going to do a giveaway. And the winner of that giveaway gets to pick a poster of their choice from the store, and CP2 will mail it to you at their expense. 3C going to cycle the Heron away, and for the 4th time, adding points to the community goal. Thank you, 3C. Now the Imicus is on display. Hype train is complete. Thank you all again for the support. Thank you especially to Quitus and Ayers with the heavy lifting there. Thank you both again very, very much. So Quitus and Ayers, you both have 2 and 3, 4, so 2 rounds each of unethical casino wheel spins. Now, both of you might be like, I don't know what the fuck that's about, Rush. You're going to have to tell me a bit more about it. We can do that for you in just a moment. Let me get this documented. Let's go to YouTube. Let's go here. So both of you can either add 200 millionist to the jackpot pool and just walk away, or you can spin the wheel for a 50-50 chance of increasing your giveaway or losing it entirely.
Doing this for money.
Let's go to the wheel here.
Doing it for a shitload of money.
Get this documented. Put that over there. This part is correct. Let's put this over here. Another shill came in. Ayers, tear down the wall. Let's get this documented. 3694 immediately attacking the wall here. Ayers, thank you again for the bits. Very much appreciated. Let's see if you're going to be the hero to destroy the wall entirely. Let's do 3700 and then add 6. 3700 comes off. 3 there. 7 off of this is... take 3 more off 27. And then add 6 back in. Very good. Then go to your shill wallet. And find Ayers. 2724. 2724. Zeroed out. Leaves you with 18 points. Documented. The warp to the dance floor paywall has been destroyed. All thanks to Ayers' heavy lifting and massive point spinning today. Ayers. A true hero of warp to the dance floor nerds. Let me get this documented as well. And thank you again for the support. There's Rakonos with the request. A warp to the dance floor request coming up. Let's go to chats. Andrew. You may thank... let's see, Ayers for destroying warp to the dance floor paywall. There we go, documented. Freedom, says Rakonos. Oh man, Rakonos, yeah, throw my 1700 points into the wall as well. So Rakonos, we can drive it negative. So there's a ditch protecting warp to the dance floor. I presume that's what you would like to do. If I'm wrong, just tell me. I can always correct it later. Rakonos. 1732, we'll put 1700 out of there. We'll leave the 32 for now. Let's go to the sabotage page here. And it's now negative 1700. Now protecting warp to the dance floor, the nerds will rally around it like the ocean trench is. Ayers, throw my 18 in there as well. Alright, nerds are going all in on this. Let's go back to the shill wallet. So 32 and 18 would be an extra 50. So delete this. Rakonos has been wiped out. Let's go F here and find Ayers. 18 there goes 0. Very good. I'll put this over here for you as well so you guys can see it. I'm over on the shill sheet. If you guys have never seen the shill sheet before, it's in chat for you. Just go to your shill wallet. You can go here and search your name. Rakonos, for example, I took all the points out of. We're going to go over to Sabotage. Go here and add an extra 50 points of protection. There it is. She sells shill sheets on the shore. See? Easy, Shad. Easy. Just kidding. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. But if any nerd wants to attack or defend the warp to the dance floor paywall, just tell me in Twitch chat and I'll take care of the rest. If it's shill related, Shad, I can do it all day. No problem. She sells shill sheets on the seashore. Documented. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. Quiddus and heirs. Would you like to add 200 million to the jackpot pool and walk away? Or do you want to spin the wheel and risk 100 million, getting doubled or eliminated, or even hitting the jackpot pool? Racanos wants to go more vulgar. She shits shill shells on the shat shore. See? Easy. Easy. Didn't have to try for that one, Racanos. Ayers would like to spin. Ayers is going to risk 100 million. Ooh, it doubled up. There we go. Now, Ayers, you can bank the 200 million and move on to your second round, or you can risk the 200 million and spin again. Bank 200 and move on to the next round, or spin the 200. What would you like to do, Ayers? Now, if we don't hear from Quiddus later, then we'll automatically add his 200 mil to the jackpot pool if need be. Bank the 200. Done. All right, 200 guaranteed now, Ayers. You have another 100 separately to risk. Do you want to put 300 mil in the jackpot pool and walk away, or do you want to spin the wheel again and risk the 100 million? What would you like to do? Spin it? Will do. 100 mil on the line. No matter what, Ayers is going to break even. Unfortunately, the second one is a whelp. Let's get this documented. 200 million being added by Ayers. Let's get this on the shill sheet. Let's get the Pavlovian pin out. There we go. 200 from Ayers. In the jackpot pool now. I don't gamble, and pools need to be filled for swimming. I like it, Quiddus. Here we go. 200 million for Quiddus. There we go. Documented. 400 million and change now in the pool. Now we do need the jackpot wheel. We do need the jackpot wheel. Let's go Eve, wheels, jackpots. Get this updated. We have 1 Plex thanks to 3C. We have 400 million plus 10, 15, 18 thanks to Twitch chat. Let's get this documented. And because chat finished the level 3 hype train, we're going to spin the jackpot wheel. Now, anybody in chat can add prizes to the jackpot pool, which reminds me, I need to add Crux Sesteros to this still.
We're not just doing
Let's
this
go
for money.
jackpot here. If any of you have never seen the jackpot command
For a
before,
shitload of money.
all the details are in chat. If you want to add skins, which by the way, we would definitely benefit from having more skins added to the jackpot pool. That would be very welcome. You can add skins, ISK, or Plex by following directions in the jackpot command. Mansfred, get good, rigged, and get good, confirmed. 108 months on the resub there. Mansfred, thank you very, very much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Mansfred, what have you been up to? What have you been working on lately? Those Plex are doing so much work towards my parasocial dopamine. Every jackpot wheel gives me a little hint of Internet Stranger has said my name. 3C. Here we go. Let's spin the wheel. One time. Good luck. It's a scope skin giveaway. Let's get this documented. We don't need the jackpot. We don't need the shill sheet anymore. And we don't need the wheel. Put those all away. Let's go back over this way. Oh, we need we need desktop for Discord. Here we go. Giveaway channel. G starts. 5 minutes, 1 winner. Scope skin giveaway is now open. Confirmed. Giveaway is open. Good luck, everybody. All you have to do, hit this button 1 time to enter. Nobody's hitting. Oh, there they go. Now the lemmings are getting the giveaway. There you go. Hey, Kelgore. Nick Paul, as skins and skins, different in the jackpot description. Yeah, a little bit different. So let me go back to it. Oh yeah, because it mentions scope skins. It has scope skins on the wheel, ISK, Plex, and skins contributed by community, yeah. So the scope skins come from CCP, and the skins at the end of that list come from Twitch chat. I've done that too, Nick Paul, like, wait a minute, why is skins in there twice? And I had to reread it, like, oh, okay, that's why. Kelgore, good morning. Hope you're doing well. If anybody in chat has not been to our Discord before, the link is in Twitch chat. No download needed. I can't stress enough, no download needed. You can do it from your web browser if you need to. But click the link, sign in, go to our giveaway channel. Hit the big button 1 time. If you hit it a second time, it'll ask you if you want to leave giveaway. Just dismiss it. You'll still be in there. And in 4 minutes, we'll have a winner for a scope skin giveaway. And good luck, everybody. We're not done yet. We need to go to Warp to the dance floor for the first time. Being played for the first time. I don't know how long it's been. But enjoy or endure.
Warp drive active. Cargo hold packed with big fat lyrical bombs. I'm the captain of the best ship in the universe. It was built by my space friends around the world. The friendship takes me where I need to go. It can fly super fast or bounce really slow. It's got a lot of room for my homies in the back. It's a fact I can dance all alone to this track. That's why we fly around the galaxy. X up for the fleet if you wanna party.
Setting course for the club, paging the pleasure hub. Like it or not, we're about to drop hot. When I say four, you walk to the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Warp to the dance floor. Put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and warp to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Warp to the dance floor. Carry on all night, cause your hub is alright. Warp to the dance floor. Jump up for the permaman.
Our flagship is the friendship. Get your feet on the floor and defend it.
Show up, gun cock, target lock, take the shot, never hesitate, never give a second thought. Ship up, capsuleer comes clear, no fear. Come grab a beer, all your best friends are here. Even that alpha clone that quit last year. Good lord, we don't know where we go after show. Stick with the fleet, go with the flow. Try to keep up to the best of your ability until we all collapse like a wave of probability. To the dance floor, throw your motherfucking hands in the air like this and warp to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Warp to the dance floor. Carry on all night, cause your hub is alright. Warp to the dance floor. Jump up for the permaman. Warp to the dance floor. Throw your motherfucking hands in the air like this and warp to the dance floor. Permaman's back, overheating every rack. Warp to the dance floor. Untuck, cheat up, wobble up. Warp to the dance floor. Hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship.
I hope you enjoyed the first Warp to the Dance Floor, possibly in weeks or months. It's been a while. It has been a while. But oh my god, breaking news just coming in. Vinny murdered a pile of goats, baby goats at that, for almost nothing. For basically 2 level 5 hype trains. Vinny? If I'd have known that, no wonder you aren't sleeping, Vinny. You're probably up all night, racked with guilt. Disgusting. Hirkanos, all is right in the world now. Fact, says Vinny. We've now found the source of Vinny's restless nights. Racked with guilt. Murdering defenseless baby goats. Loved by... Vinny, you would have made so much more money taking care of those goats. Dangling them in their fates over Twitch chat. However, speaking of unethical, Quitus, Disco, Ayers, Guess Who, Lanthor, Acid, Vinny, and Disco again on Bitside have taken us to 98.5% away, or not away, 98.5% unethical for the week. We are 3 unethical dollars away now from being completely funded yesterday and today. Vinny says I should have sold them to the migrant farmer worker crew. Apparently so. We have a winner for the giveaway. I'm going to minimize the game so I can get them a code. Give me a moment, guys. Let's grab this one for the Phantasm. We're going to cut that. File and save. Close. Mozarty has won the scope skin from CCP. Skin in Twitch chat to claim. Mozarty, congrats and well done. Let's go over here. Let's go back over this way. Is that you, Nick Paw? Is that your Discord name? Def. Vinny probably would have enjoyed the stew more than the auction payday. Alright, we're good there. Nerds of the day are now accurate. All shill has been updated. Thank you all again for the support. Mansfred, thank you again for the 108 months of support. I don't see if Mansfred ever responded when I asked him what he was up to. Hey, Tetro. Did you end the event on a high note? I mean, we got fat paid throughout the whole event, so I can't complain. Also, Scorn. Hope you're doing well. Work, 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 Rush. Right there with Dan. Work is dumb. Hopefully it slows down. Well, I can't say that, right? Sometimes being busy at work is a good thing. Alright, so I want to buy all of these. And I want to drop the drones. So let's start that process. No, Ricano, 65 bucks was just for Dem. Don't Eat Me was the name of the goat that I named. Did Vinny sell them the Turkish teams? Probably would have made more money there too. It is still, yeah. Still very cheap. Vinny says he would have got paid at least double if he'd have sold them himself. Let's see. Well, I want to be like aware of the module prices and such. So the whole fit and ready to go, dropping the probes, is going to be 29 million. So let's buy that. And then go here and go to ship and double click the Vexor. Make it active. And then fit the ship here. Let's go to the fitting screen. Oh, well, here we go. Yep, we're good. Close this. I don't care about the drones. I don't think I care about the cloak. But, oh yeah, we can't cloak at all because we're on an alpha character. So let's go and ditch that. And then we don't have skills for this. Requirements are going to be here. Apply skill points. Easy. Now we can do online. Online. Oh my god, we can't use anything. The hell have we been doing? Apply skill points. Good. Apply skill points. Oof. Oof. We need to train that immediately. Weapons upgrade 4. Weapons upgrade 4. Needs to be... What? There it is. Weapon upgrades. There we go. Put that over there. See, Ginger says, Rush, going to lurk mode. Catch you later. Ginger, hope you get some rest. And thank you for hanging out with us. Mansfred, work needs to be done. Oh, wait. Work needs to do one. Work needs to do one. Definitely need a better work-life balance, says Mansfred. That is always super important. Work needs to do one. Work needs to be done? Help me out, Mansfred. I'm screwing up the first part of that. The second part makes perfect sense. So for a day and 20 hours, should I just use a different, more meta DDA? What are we missing here? Energy grid upgrades 3. This is horrible. Energy grid. Let's put these over here. Maybe I'll buy an alpha injector and slam some points. I think we only slam one of those a day though. It's not going to be enough to finish these things. What are we missing here? Energy upgrade 2. Alright, so we got that going. Let's go look at this. We need mechanic 4. Okay. And put that there. Okay. Now we could redeem the 1 million skill points. And since the Caldari are the first ones in position, I was going to use this as a shill, but I never came up with a good reason for it, so I think we'll do that instead. That way we can unship, or yeah, undock immediately. Rush does bad and dumb, says 3C. Work needs to do one. Work needs to do one. Do one what? What are we doing, 3C? What's the one? Pause training. Apply points. Bam. 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 The Shiltonal. Hey, Woke. Do what? Apply skill points. Documented. Hey, we have to wait for the notification to go away. To do one is a polite way of saying fuck off. Okay, so 3C, I speak English, not Hobbit English, okay? The phrase to do one is like just a string of random words and means absolutely nothing in my superior form of English, unfortunately. Woke. So woke, this happens sometimes, and it will motivate me to prioritize shilling them in the future. Let's go here and trash it. Get rid of those. Go back to the fitting window. We should be able to online everything now. Good there. Good there. Wish there was like an online everything button. What do I need? Show info. We need, oh boy, repair systems 1 through 4. So grab that. Kill this, kill that, kill this, go there. Inject the skill. Go back to the fitting window. Ricardo's, if can has was there were. What? If can has the was were, then surely was were can has obviously Ricardo's. If there's a link to your fit, sorry. Yeah, Lanthor, if you mail me, mail Jerry Shillsmore. Mail that character Lanthor and I can respond in-game with it. Or I can post in the in-game channel. In-game chat is bad and dumb. Just X up there as well. Going back to scanning them armor plates now. No, Tetro. This is going to be for rendezvous sites, in supply depots and supply caches in faction warfare. Vinny. That's what it sounded like to me. Go back to here to requirements and go apply skill points. Apply skill points. Apply skill points. And apply skill points. What? Okay. Whew. Thought maybe this might be an Omega only thing for a moment, but we're still good. Probes. Go and hop in here. Probe strength is going to be 51. That's terrifyingly low. Get rid of that. And now, drones. We're going to go for... Ooh. I don't remember my... Is it infiltrators? I think it's infiltrators. Let's check them out. Medium drone confirmed. See, look at me remembering things. Now which type of them we're going to use. So this is Omega only, so it doesn't matter. Let's go down here. So basic bitch ones are 44,000 per drone. Integrateds are not so expensive. They're fine. It's the augmented ones that are ridiculous. Look at those. Look at them. Disgusting. Let's see. What does an Imp Navy one do? They're more expensive. Attributes. Augmented, nope, infiltrated, okay. Or integrated, rather. So go here. Hit points, really? So more hit points on the integrateds. What else is different? Armor is greater on the Imperials. So the Imperial Navy ones are just way tankier. Tim with the raid. Tim, good morning. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're all doing well. Airman, welcome over. If anybody in chat has not done so yet today, go to our YouTube channel and leave a ridiculous comment on the newest video, please. Doing so will add $1 million to the jackpot pool and boost the visibility of the new video. Thank you very, very much. Tim, again, good morning. Gaz, please always. Never forget. Hey, Shungite. Hope you're doing well. Airmum, breaking out the Pavlovian pin. Let's get it documented. Adding $1 million to the jackpot pool. Here's the pin click. That's to influence chat to remember to add their $1 million to the jackpot pool as well. And thank you, Airmum. Also, if anyone hasn't done so, below chat there's a red button that says Get Good. Click it. Go to the community challenge. Get your points in. Add points to the community goal, currently at 36%. When it reaches 100%, we're going to do a giveaway. And the winner of the giveaway gets to pick a poster from the following web store. Thanks to Tim for cycling us to the Estero. If you guys have not seen the official Eve posters here, go check them out. They're linked in chat. And the winner of the giveaway gets to choose a poster from there that CPT is going to ship to them at their own expense. Extremely kind of them. We have another DM Disco adding $1 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. There's the pin click. Further influencing chat's brains. It worked on McFadden as well. Here we go. Pavlovian pin click is back and documented. There's the click. OG McFadden, thank you very much as well. Tim, thank you again for the raid. If you guys have not done so already, shout outs TKD Tim. Let's show Vinny how it's done. I need one professional shill to click Tim's name in chat. Hit the follow button and then tell me in Twitch chat that Tim has a new follower. Who's it going to be? Who's the professional shill in Tim chat? We're going to enter Tim's chat and hit the follow button. Hey, Bomb Diggity. Thank you for adding us to the jackpot pool. We'll get that documented. We need somebody in chat to click Tim's name, hit the follow button. Tim streams EVE Online as well. Potato is going to cycle the posters again. The Estero is gone. We're now back to the probe. And thank you, Potato, adding points. Quitus has followed us. Quitus, thank you very much. If you're able, please also hit Tim's name. Give him a follow as well. Tim, we've got any new follows yet? No one's Xing up. I clicked the follow button for the better streamer. Oh, no. Oh, no. Quitus didn't even professional shill, but also trying to tear down Tim at the same time. Disgusting. We need at least one professional shill to free the stream so that we can continue spanking Vinny on showing how shoutouts work. Right, Tim? Right in the feelings? Don't worry, Tim. We know gingers don't actually have feelings. But Quitus doesn't know that. Quitus doesn't know you're a ginger. Shame on you, Quitus. Oh, man. Let's get these documented. Where's the Pavlovian pin? Oh, shit. There it is. 2 followers! Excellent. Whoever they were, thank you very, very much. Sharing the love with Tim there. 4 more million from the Bomb Diggity. Let's get these documented. 1, 2, 3, 4. There they go. Pavlovian pin strikes again. Getting 4 million ISK added to the jackpot pool thanks to Bomb Diggity. Wokelex says, I shilled head pads, please. There they are from Tim. The affirmation confirmed. Thank you, Wokelex. So it looks like they're tankier. Can I find out how much damage they do, though? Let's see. Don't care about that. Optimal range. Let's see how this changes. So go back and forth. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go there. Those numbers are all the same. 12.5, rate of fire 4, damage modifier 1.61. So it's a very small modifier on the damage there, so we're not going to bother with them. We don't worry about the tank on them anyways, so. Integrated it is. Let's grab 5 of these. Let's go here. Drone's good. Alright. You guys want to see the shipcaster for the first time ever? I have never messed with a shipcaster. We're going to make extra clicks just for you guys. Let's go into the deep sleep, though. We've got 7 jumps to make. Let's triple check our fits so we don't leave anything behind. Let's scroll back up some more. Mansford, I'd follow Tim, but then I'd have to unfollow straight away as I'd feel dirty. Wow! Rush still being up the elderly level 3 new bros. When will we shame you, Vinny? Fucking Wokelax. Alright, so 3C says the integrateds do 15% more damage than T1s. And the faction ones do 20% more DPS than the T1. Okay, so it's very minimal change between integrated into the faction. Gotcha. Thank you, 3C. That gives me much better context. Ship is fit and ready to go. Prop is good. Tank is fine. I'm sure we could change the resist there if we wanted to. Maybe we will later. Hey, you know what? Nick Paul posted earlier. Damage. Let's make a new command. If Nick Paul is there, can you repost that link, please? And if Nick Paul is not there, can anyone post a link from Eve Wiki for the cheat sheet for damage? Add command. Damage. Go there. Nick Paul, thank you very, very much. Put that over here. Confirm. Kill. Go there. Damage. Bam! Now on demand. Thank you very much, Nick Paul. Vinny says, see, it becomes so ingrained in your nature that you can't even remember abusing an elderly person within the last 10 minutes. Vinny, we haven't talked about you in the last 10 minutes. Last time we talked about Vinny was when he murdered defenseless baby goats for, like, like penny shekels. Couch change. Those poor goats died for. Let's see. Let's undock and head to our destination. We're undocking in Jita, though, so, you know, get ready for everything to break. Brain going, won't be long now for Rush. Vinny, we didn't forget to get maximum shill out of the baby goats. Vinny, you could have lived out your golden years taking care of baby goats indefinitely and pulled way, way more than that silly scam auction that you fell for. You mentioned Vinny when discussing how to... Oh yeah, that's for spanking Vinny. Oh, that's the abuse. Vinny, you like it. It's not abuse. Vinny likes it. Lorg? So Lorg, what day does it unlock for you? Because I won't get it till next week. Move to new group. Infiltrators. Very good. Bookmarks are fine. We can put that over here for the moment. Resize it. There we go. Check this. They haven't stacked out yet. We'll fix that later. We're good to go. Here, Crimpy. June 2nd, 1 a.m. Oh, God. I'll just go to bed and play it in the morning. Yeah, that'll get you past some of the server issues, too, I'm sure. Vinny, every day I keep the goats, they cost me money. Selling them when I did was the best plan. So, Vinny, I know you did the math. Vinny, what is the per diem cost per goat? Food is now 50% more expensive. The shit is bad for maintaining the goats. But Vinny, here's a shill secret, Vinny. You don't pay for it. Chat pays for it. It's that easy. Russian Vinny after retirement. Just going to be like Statler and Waldorf from the Muppets. I didn't recognize them from the name, but when he said the Muppets, now I know exactly who you're talking about. We'll be bitching about this, you know, maybe for the next 10, maybe even 15 years if we're lucky with Vinny. Vinny and I can sit there and bitch about, Vinny, you should have kept those fucking goats, I'm telling you. You fucked up. That seems dirty? Vinny. The food you eat, the roof over your head, all provided from your e-boy industry. What's a couple of goats? What's even one goat? We don't know because you haven't done the math yet or haven't shared the math. Wait, is there a clock? Okax, what is this clock status? I feel like I missed a story. Vinny News Shill, every day you guys hit level 6 hype train, I'll keep the goats another day. That is different than me saying, give me money or I murder these animals. Yeah, instead Vinny's like, I'm gonna murder them anyway. For minimal gain, just to get them killed. That seems like a much worse narrative, Vinny. So now the other narrative looks better because the current narrative looks horrible. He destroyed his clock as him to lament the tale. Whoa! Oh, ask him to lament. You destroyed. Isn't that what PETA does? Kados? There's too many going on at once. Alright. So, Vinny, did you rage break a clock? Or did it just die from, like, old age and natural causes? You know, giving you, like, an existential crisis as its owner. What happened with this clock? Oh, God. Like Interconos. See, Vinny could have had a narrative like, these goats could be with Vinny for the rest of his life. What a missed opportunity. But I don't want to distract Vinny from his clock story. He's probably clacking away at the keyboard. Hey, Rue Ninja. Must have come over on the raid there. Well, you lurked, Rue Ninja, which is very kind of you. When you came back, Tim kindly teleported you over here. Crimpy, what is 2 years of goat food worth? That's what I'm wondering, Vinny, or Crimpy. Like, I must be ignorant. I must be unaware of how much it costs to feed goats. Dragonoff said I needed a little table for things. I said, I'll just trip over it. I have a little table, and right after I tripped over the little table with the clock on it, it fell on the floor, and now it's deader than dim. Oh, wow. Now, who the hell is Drakenhoff? And so you need a little table. So you got, like, They said you needed a little table. You said I don't because I'll just trip over it. How'd you end up with a little table? Guys, you need just another 20% on this hype trade or they get it! Get it. And then show the goat cam, yep. Little goats bouncing around. The stream broke Vinny's clock. That sounds about right. You always have had a little table, okay. So, if you always have had the little table, why does it matter that Drakenhoff said you need a little table? You already had one. Does Drakenhoff, like, predate stream days? Let's jump this one here.
Warp drive active.
Well, let's check see if this is accurate. Ah, you guys beat the shill or the sub goal earlier with Quitus and their gifted subs. There we go. Now Twitch is updated. He felt I needed a new little table in addition to the one I already constantly trip over. Then why did you get a second one? Now you've got 2 tables. I thought you only had one. And you don't want either of them. Also, Vinny, can't you just watch where you're walking? You didn't get a second one. Keep up. He felt I needed a new little table in addition to little... So in addition to means 2, Vinny. Come on. Who's not really keeping up here? So you tripped over your original table, which you're just now introducing into the story, and it broke your clock. But you already have that table, so that has nothing to do with Drakenhoff nor Twitch chat. There's just holes we could drive through, Vinny, in your story here. This narrative is evidence of an addled mind. You don't need a second table. We don't have a second table, so you didn't trip over a second table, so a second table is completely unrelated to the story. You're looking at this all wrong. You make an elaborate cardboard spaceship, get in the goats to get some cheap spacesuits, then threaten to launch if the chat doesn't donate. This way, it isn't life or death. It's science or love. Ricardo's. Oh, God. Okax, I mentioned Eve had a tiny clock with an offset in the bottom left-hand side. How'd that lead to a clock being on his table, though? The simple solution is don't have a table, right, Rue Ninja? The tiny clock doesn't help. How long until Hype Train rush? Let's take a look. Hype Train is out of station for another 23 minutes. I'll type it in chat in case you or others need to know. 23 minutes. There we go. Oh, Lorg, if you're out there, Lorg, which class is first for you? Have you decided? Are you firm on your decision? Chat, where's the thing? Where's the shipcaster? What? What the what? Where is it? I assume barbarian, yeah. Let's see. Well, Vinny, if you love that clock, why did you leave it out in the open where you're going to trip over it? That doesn't make any sense, Vinny. Am I in the right system? Yep, I'm in the right system. Can I go here? Onamon. Yep, okay. Alright, nerds. How do you find a shipcaster?
Warp drive active.
Do I have to add it to my overview? Can I find it on my probe scanner? Seems awful suspicious. Hey, Dig. That's right. Anyone who hasn't seen it yet before, go to the store linked in chat with official Eve posters. Once our community goal completes, we're giving one away of your choice, being shipped to you at CPT, the artist's expense. So if you've not done so, down below chat, there's a red button. Click it. That'll open up your channel point menu. Go to our community goal and get your points in. There we go. Okax. Doing it for the second time. Thank you very much. We're going to cycle from the probe to the magnate on display now. Vinny, I put it where I could see it, of course. Well, Vinny, if you can see it, why'd you trip over it? Vinny, all your stories have these huge plot holes in them. Well, Rush, I wanted to see the fucking clock. Well, Vinny, if you could see the clock, why'd you trip over it? I didn't click over the clock, Rush. I clicked over the table. That the clock was on, Vinny. How would it have snuck up on you? So yeah, nerds, I got nothing. I have absolutely no idea how to find a shipcaster in the system. Is it over here? It is. Why is it over here? What the fuck? Add main. Okay. Okay. Go here. It's a good thing I'm so smart.
Warp drive active.
Imagine finding this thing otherwise. Why would they not have shipcasters default in your... I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Ricano says, Vinny's Life is written by Hollywood writers, right? And they're on strike. I can't seem to find a Heron on the Rift posters. So, dig. The Heron was a special edition one he did just for the stream to show it off. But if you tell them your requests, that's how they get information in to know what to prioritize, what to make next. They're not done making posters. These are just the posters that are available so far. But the more feedback you guys give, in fact, let me see, is that nerd on my Discord? Let's go there. CPT. They are. Boom. There we go. Let me find Dig. Dig, what's your name on Discord? For Riff poster requests. There we go. If you guys DM or tag that nerd on Discord, you can tell them which posters you want to see done. You're Digi? Alright. Digi. Got you. Carrots? There you go. Documented. Uncle Online wants a Kestrel. Let's take a look. Kestrel? Not Kestrel. Uncle Online. Uncle Online. Gets a ping on Discord now. Documented. There we go. Uncle Online, you like those posters? That's just what the great work is about. Then he says, look, man, I'm not the one who cut his pinky toes off because he kept snatching them on the furniture. No one did that, Vinny. Just another made-up story. Then you know damn well how to trip over stuff right in front of you. You want the Ishtar poster, Rune Ninja? Wokelak says, sounds like a sneaky-ass clock. To sneak up on the pinnacle of awareness? I guess this would be pinnacle, maybe. The scumbag hunter, the wormhole protector. Can you flash the poster all? I'm super curious. Yeah, absolutely. Heron, you said, right? In fact, Heron was next in the rotation, so that works out really well. Let me go full screen for you as well. You know, did you? Not there. Yes, here we go. So, Heron poster starts at the top. You can see all the details there. The Heron itself. Heron frigate. More details are there. Type ID. Measurements. Developer. Artist tag. And there you go. Let's go back to here. Alright, this is my first time using the Shipcaster. Holy shit, look at all this stuff flying around it. We're in our tiny little cruiser here, apparently. Click. What? The Shipcaster not linked to a target? What the shit? What did you come out here for? It says it's linked to Devon right now. So wait, CCP added Shipcasters, and it's charging in 2 minutes. Alright, so what happens? How the fuck do I get that screen back? Okay, alright. Alright, so every so often you can make a jump. Cheers for showing it. Love it. Going to have to request after that. Hey, very good, Digi. Woklax. I clicked the wrong correction. Don't judge my minimal brain power. I have a few weaknesses. Spelling might be one of them. Oh, man. I hope it makes a boing sound. That's a good call. Let me put my headphones on so I can hear the sound it makes when we go through it. Uncle Online says, the Heron, the one true scourge of... What's that word? They all deserve to die within 15 kilometers of a B-274. What the hell is going on with my headphones? Why are they... Oh my god, guys. Everything's broken. What the fuck is my headphones stuck on? Alright, there we go. That's the wormhole thing that Uncle Online's talking about. What the fuck is this cord stuck on? Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Everything's broken. Alright, put that over there. You stay there. You go over where you belong. Its noise is just CCP Hillmark going pew. So the system we're going to jump into is 18% advantage. But we don't know for who. Oh, for Caldari, there's a little symbol there. 4 kills in the last hour. Look at that information being updated. Rune Ninja with a request. Wait, where? What? Where's the timer? Chat, where'd it go? Charging, 24 seconds. Okay, thank God. Rune Ninja putting all the work on our desk. We'll take care of that in just a moment. He's stuck under a pile of shekels. Poor Rush. No, for some reason these stupid cords are tangled on something that wasn't there before. The hell is it on? I'm gonna miss the jump. The hell is this? Get over there. Alright, now we've got a lot more slack in the cord. The hell that was about. Active for... You only get a minute? Alright, initiate launch. Here we go. I haven't really heard any noises. The animation is fancy. We'll agree. Anoikis is the fancy name for the system that all wormholes are in. A system that all wormholes are in? How's that theory work? That all the wormholes are in a single system? Alright, so Caldari open stronghold. Hostile and local 1. Let's go here for the moment. SIGs everywhere. We need to bounce off the sun and make a bookmark. Let's do that first. Control B. Do this. Probes out. Control B. You're right, Acid? This must be a lore thing. That's my guess. Alright, bookmark is made. Let's do a quick... Well, no, we don't want to do a quick scan. We want to find the small red sphere. Anything smaller than our probes has potential, so let's scan this one first. We haven't landed yet. Go there. Uncle Online says, I'm just regurgitation in the wiki. Noicus is a pseudo-galaxy, distinct from New Eden, which is known space, is the location of all wormhole systems. Huh. Hey, we found a rendezvous site. But I can't remember if we run one theirs or ours. I'll run there. This is one we want to defend. Meerkats sneaking in the 2-year streak, dropping the prime on us. Meerkats. Thank you very, very much for the support. That's very much appreciated. If anybody in chat doesn't know about Prime, basically if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Prime Gaming. You've already paid for it, but you have to manually redeem your reward. The links in chat will show you how. Whoa, probes, calm down. Meerkats, thank you again very, very much for the support. Always appreciated. Always kind and generous of you. Let's put this over here. Hype Train is not in station, otherwise we'd follow up with the extra shill work. But let's double check the timer. We are 13 minutes away from the Hype Train returning. We've got so much work to do that Rune Ninja put on our desk. We'll go back to these messages in chat. Vinny says, I need one of you to hang the laundry up to dry so I don't have to walk on the dewy, damp grass. Guys, you see this? Vinny will ask you to do his laundry, but not save the goats. Another display of just absolute wanton selfishness. Can you believe it? Prop mod go there for the moment. Reppers can come up. These are the only active modules that are here. Drones will be ready soon. Let's put that over there. Meerkat, thank you again for the support. And for the 4th time, the poster is going to cycle, thanks to Meerkat, who's now put the Imicus poster on display. If anyone in chat has not checked out the Rift store with these official EVE posters, do so now. One will be given away when the community goal reaches 100%. I'm not warping you, dumb game. Get these drones out there. And then go here. There we go. 1, 2. I want to kill the whole wave. Let's go ahead and turn a Repper on now. D-scan shows a Sentinel and a pod. We don't know who's in what, though. This type of site I should not have punched in at 50. That was a mistake on my part, but I have to relearn them. Rune Ninja wants to change the name of the ship to the stream link. Copy link address. Let's do set name. It wouldn't fit, but we've got it documented. Oh wait, set name. Because the HTTPS part, yeah. Hold on. I gotta turn my other Repper on. My ship's trying to die for some reason. Double Desi can break our tank? Disgusting. Alright, let's go there. Drones are good. Drones might need to be, what the fuck are drone options? Are they gonna be up here? Fuck if I know, guys. Where's anything in this game? Engage target. Return in orbit. Drone bay, no. The hell is this thing? Auto attack, focus fire. There we go. Found it. Disgusting. Those goats could have done the laundry, right? What a waste by Vinny. Absolutely shameful. Turn off the double repper. We don't need 2 right now. We're still good on D-scan. We got the site completing. Okay. If anybody in chat has not been to the YouTube channel today, click the link in chat, go to the newest video, and leave a ridiculous comment. The more ridiculous the comment, the better. Doing so will add ISK to the jackpot pool for giveaways and boost the visibility of said video. We're just going to fix the name. I thought we did already, but let's take a look here. Let's go Twitch. Go here. Rush. Lock. Documented. There we go. Destroyer, 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 and Cruiser. Let's get those first. Kill the Destroyers. Repper's holding so far. D-scan is good. Let's get a second Repper going. Man, the incoming damage on this site is insane. Probably because it's slower for me to kill anything, too. Go to that Desi there. We're going in the hole now. Did you see the video I made 3 days ago? I have not, no. Oh, boy. I haven't been at the desk very much the last 3 days. My mom and sister are visiting from out of town, so... My drones are missing? That's legal? CCP probably has like a paywall. Like, pay to not miss. What do you guys want to bet? We probably have to pay extra money to make sure our drones don't miss their targets. This Vexor is in deep crap here. Alright, reps are starting to catch back up. Let's go to the Cruiser next. Holy cow. Move around. We don't move around in drone boats. You go AFK. That's not a good idea at all. However, we can do this. And maybe fly this way a little bit. Shad with a good point. If anybody in chat has not clicked the link in chat yet, Shad, we're trying to help get him partnership on YouTube. You can be a part of it. Go to Shad's YouTube channel, hit the subscribe button rather. Shad is over halfway to partnership. We're going to try and help Shad like we helped Vinny. Click the link in chat. Vinny says, more ISK into the jackpot with every new subscriber on YouTube. Easy. There we go. And thank you, Shad. Speaking of Vinny, and how we help Vinny every day, helping the elderly. If you've not done so, do yourself a favor. Follow Vinny on YouTube and on Twitch. He'll be live on Twitch in about an hour and a half. You can check him out on YouTube right now, arresting dirtbag criminals he finds in wormhole space. So make sure to check out Vinny on YouTube and on Twitch through those links in chat. Shad says, everyone always says I need help. We also have a high-sec buyback shout-out request from Rune Ninja. If anybody in chat doesn't have this link bookmarked, do so now. Do yourself a favor. The best, fastest, easiest, laziest way to get Liquid ISK and EVE Online. Don't miss out on it. Many of you used it last week for almost 1 billion ISK and referrals for the traffic there. Thank you very, very much. It's extremely appreciated. A big way to help the channel, as well as yourself. Of course, if you have any questions, just ask. There's a guide on that page on how to use it. Turn your space trash into space bucks today. Nothing on D-scan. A Caracal Navy issue. 3 frigates. We're good to go there. I need more armor. And more resists. We're going to have to use the damage command here. Damage. Let's load this up. So there are no wrecks, Rune Ninja. These sites don't produce wrecks. There's no loot. There's nothing to orbit, unfortunately. Let's see. Hey, Resneps. How many combat sites usually trigger a DD site? So I'm guessing, Resneps, you're wondering how many of a combat site do I need to run to, on average, proc a DED. I presume they're a bit different from difficulty to difficulty, but when I was farming 6s, it was 1 in 15. But when I say 1 in 15, it doesn't mean that I'm guaranteed to get one every 15. I've gone 90 before without getting one. And I've gone, you know, 3 in a row before. So it's definitely a lot of luck base. 1 repper is fine here. Hey, Cat McCavity. Good morning. So I want to see... We're being shot at by Galente. Which means... Galente is going to do... Kinetic and Thermal. Kinetic and Thermal. Let's go to the fitting screen here. Defense, Kinetic is here. And Thermal's there. I got good Thermal resist, but I have crap Kinetic. What am I using here? Thermal good, EM. So I can drop the EM and get a Kinetic. That's what I need to do here. Drop the EM and get a Kinetic. Let's grab the Desi. Grab the Desi. Come on, game. And the Battlecruiser. Guys, I'm a little worried about Battlecruiser. Not gonna lie. That Battlecruiser's got me scared. Bad things could happen, but we'll see. We don't have a lot of cap life here, so... We're killing the Desi, then the Battlecruiser. Which is over there. Get the second repper running. Come on, drones, do your job. Desi down. Good, good, good. Go there. Get on Battlecruiser. More damage. Hey, CPT. Good evening. We've been having a good shill day for showing off your posters today. I tagged you on Discord so that nerds would know who to ping on Discord for poster requests. And I told them, like, look, CPT's not done making posters. Just, these are the ones currently available. And the more requests you guys make, the more they can have a good awareness of what's in demand out there. Cat McCavity says, integrated drones. Yeah, well, what else are we going to use, Cat McCavity? Tech 2s are Omega locked. We're on an alpha. You think it's about 5% acid? I don't know if they're uniform or not. I don't know. I know it was 1 in 15. Like, that was a hard number. The 1 in 15 average was calculated after 1,000 data points. So I'm very confident for the 1 in 15 chance on the 6 to 10s that we farmed up. But other anomalies and other difficulty ratings for DEDs could have different rates for sure. The repper is fine, the prop is fine, the frig is fine. Okay, we're good there. Rush, may I share my YouTube for Cat McCavity here? Absolutely, Rune Ninja. And post it on Discord and content share when you get a chance. Augmenteds are the one that are overpriced. Augmenteds you don't get bang for buck out of. Someone contacted me, but I forgot that I did these especially for you and never uploaded them to the store, barring the Astero one. Yep. Yeah, someone was mentioning the Heron today. And I saw, yeah, this is a special one they did for me for the show off on the stream, and then the same thing, basically, just contact CPT and let them know there's interest, and they can put it in their priority queue as they deem appropriate. See, acid I would get 1 in 15 to 18 10-10s back when I used to use the super ratting. Never ran them, just sold them bookmarks. Yep, back in the good old days before CC broke the DED market. Double Desi wave. Where's is that the beacon for this site? Over there? The hell's that thing over there? I don't know. Wait a minute. I think the battleship is up, guys. Hold on. Go this way. I have concerns. I have concerns. I can't even click it? I can. There we go. So I need to add this to the thing. Add the main tab. There we go. Can't lock it. Let's go ahead and kill the cruiser. Oh, fuck. We're dead, boys. Call drones in and fuck off. Align. We're going to have to reapproach the site. We're going to die here. Drones are fucked. The drones are never going to make it back in time. Come on, drones. Where are you? Come on, drones. Drones have made it on board. Go. Get out. Kill the prop. Get us the hell out of here. Kill a second repper. Okay. That's going to be a dangerous wave. I don't know if this guy can actually do sights yet. We're going to have to rethink the methodology. Let's kill the repper. We can hit the station in local and see what happens there. We're in a frontline system, so we should be fine. I love how we're in Gal, Caldari faction warfare, but it's only an Amarian station in local. Let's see if we can dock. Get repped up. Now, the last piece of work on our desk from Rune Ninja is a Patreon shoutouts. Let's get that documented. If anybody in chat doesn't know this, more than half the money from subs on Twitch goes somewhere else. We see about $2 per sub. Now, supporting on any platform is always appreciated. There's no wrong way to support the channel. But for those who like to know where their money is going, with Patreon, we get to keep 95% of it. You get to customize your sub to being less than, equal to, or greater than your Twitch sub. And with Patreon, if you decide to go VIP, you get the special snowflake badge, like Shad has. You can display your VIPness in Twitch chat. And only 3 remain. There's a limited quantity. 3 remain, then they're gone forever. All friendlies docked in station here. Get a repair quote. Repair all. Yep. Documented. Very good. Let's go back out there. Where exactly is our money going? Can we get itemized breakdown, please? Yep, you can tweet Twitch for an itemized breakdown for your region, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll make it top of their priorities to respond to you. What else could possibly happen? Let's go here first. Cat McCavity, what the fuck happened to my Patreon? I don't know, Cat McCavity. Let's take a look. Patreon is here. Let's go to patrons. Let's go to cats. McCavity. There are no Cat McCavities on Patreon. There's Cat McCavity. I'd put a space in it. Let's see. Join date there, back in September. Cat McCavity. Cat McCavity, you should be a VIP. What did you do? Cat McCavity. Are you on Discord? Let's take a look. I mean, I know you are, but... Cat McCavity goes there. You're a Timmy, but you're not a Patreon. What did you break, Cat McCavity? Did you have to change your payment method or something? Let's take a look. Wait a minute. See all history. Okay. You have uninterrupted 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cat McCavity, you should be a VIP. What did you do? It shows very clearly here. You're at €9 per month, which, you know, probably ballpark around 10 USD. But yeah, Cat McCavity, I agree. You update payment then. It looks good on my side. It says you were charged on the 1st of the month without any issue. Randomly, this is weird. It says in March you were charged on the 1st, but in April you were charged on the 5th, and then in May you were charged on the 1st. Maybe that broke things for some unknown reason. But yeah, let's get you documented. Cat McCavity, you are a Patreon supporter and VIP. Cat McCavity, 1 string. Let me confirm the avatar. Very good. Guys, we're down to 2 VIP badges. The final 2. Let's go here. Add Cat McCavity. VIP. Now, Mansford, if you're out there, yours is still being held in reserve. Unfortunately, some of the specified roles were unable to be added for Cat McCavity. Cat McCavity, what have you done? Cat McCavity. Okay, documented there. Cancel that. There's Cat McCavity. I see you. Add VIP. Add VIP. Cat McCavity, what have you done? I'm trying to add VIP to you, and Twitch is saying nope, 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 nope. Alright, now it's telling me you have VIP. VIP banned, right? So Cat McCavity, X up in Twitch chat, and you should have your VIP badge now. Yep, same here now, King of Soldiers. Man, Cat McCavity, such a high maintenance individual. Last Delight, doing well, thank you. What are you up to today, Last Delight? Also, King of Soldiers, welcome back. Sorry I was tabbed out. Trying to fix things for that special snowflake Cat McCavity. It's probably because I subbed to Bush Kitty. Probably so. That damn Bush Kitty breaking everything for everybody. It's a VIP shadow ban. Rune Ninja, Rush. How does one VIP someone? I can show you. Give me just a moment. Rune Ninja. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. I barely got that muted in time. Dear God. Alright. So go here. Who was asking? Rune Ninja. Alright, so Rune Ninja, go to your dashboard, right? Go up here, go to Community, and go to Roles Manager. Alright, so Roles Manager starts. And then here, you're going to add new and search their Twitch name. And then when you do that, let's say Rune Ninja, for example. I know this isn't you because you spell it differently, but where the fuck are you? Rue, fucking RO Ninja 12-0. RO Ninja 12 O, little O. So like that, right? I could add mod, VIP, artist, editor, whatever I want to do. And that's how you do it. Let's go back to here. More, but get fiber, but pros, cons. There we go. All right. Cavity, how do I get the artist badge? You make emotes and then remind me. Heretical Coffee wants one for the his GPT created emotes, but I never remember. Can you create defamatory roles there to give people? We can't create roles, Acid, unfortunately. But we can only we can use VIP and then have like a derogatory meaning behind it, right? Like you're fucking avoiding that badge. That's basically the VIP badge, I thought. This is multi-purpose. CPT Rush, where do you get all the ISK from all the giveaways you do? Is it all mostly from your own pocket? Yep, from doing the relics and LP from Faction Warfare, yep. In fact, I've never cashed out LP yet. I've got billions and billions in LP to cash out. Not billions of LP, but billions of ISK worth of LP to cash out. And then yeah, scanning and hacking has always just floated the giveaways. Plus, you guys, like all the giveaways in our current format, you guys provide for. A lot of it through high-sec buyback as well. I also get a weekly shill currently for one of the CSM candidates because I help them with their promotional materials. But yeah, high-sec buyback pays out $2 billion per month plus a referral ratio for all the traffic referral for high-sec buyback usage. And I need to do that more. I need to network with more people like, hey, CPT, I'll keep plugging your posters. You kick some ISK my way every so often, but I don't like going to people and saying, hey, give me ISK to promote your stuff. I like it better when people are like, hey, will you promote my stuff? And I say, yeah, give me some ISK. And they're like, how much? And I'm like, the amount of ISK I'm getting is going to definitely factor the amount of attention I pay to it, but I don't like giving people numbers because then it's like I'm squeezing them for ISK or something. So it's usually something sustainable. Whatever is sustainable for them and comfortable for them. Then it turns into a passive income and then goes from there. Racanos, I've got no shame. I'll shill your shit for Iskies, Racanos. So Racanos will be personally responsible for shilling the CPT posters. And then you can give both of us ISK. There we go. See, CPT, and with that Max Eisenhart helmet yesterday, you have a lot of sugar daddies, it seems. That was extremely generous of Wokelax, but that is an exception and not the rule. That is a few and far between interaction. But still, very much appreciated. How has the Eve world been? I've been playing Rust lately. Well, gotcha, King. Welcome back. When did you play Eve last, so I know how far back to go in the news for you, King of Soldiers? Buy it or end up like the goats. See? Marketing is easy. That's Ricardo's. Oh, no. Poor, poor goats. We never got a per diem cost from Vinny about the goats there. 8 years, King of Soldiers. Holy crap! I can't give you 8 years of Eve news. I've been here for all of it, but damn. What did you enjoy doing in the game before? Maybe that'll help me figure it out.
We're not just doing this
Uh-oh.
for money.
Ayers. No message attached,
Doing it
but
for a
Ayers.
shitload of money.
Now, Ayers, you get points for that too. First off, thank you, Ayers. You are top tip of the day now. We are now 100% unethical for the day. And Ayers, do you want those also protecting warp to the dance floor? Let's go there, and then Ayers there. There we go. Doubled nerd of the day. Ayers is top tip and top bits of the day. Quit as top gifted subs. Which also reminds me, the hype train is back in station. We need 3 professional shills to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. Doing so will kick off the hype train. And we can see if we can get a head start on tomorrow's unethical behavior. And keep this week, and hopefully this month, unethical. Acid sneaking in 35 bits. Thank you, Acid. Hell yes, how can we make warp cheaper? Make it cheaper. I don't understand the cheaper part. Is the warp paywall gone? It is, Draco. Ayers, the hero, used their shill wallet pre-existing and today's shill to destroy the paywall, which is now getting updated again. Let's go to choice. We need to add 360 points to the paid ditch to protect Warp to the Dance Floor. This becomes a 20. This becomes an 11. Warp to the Dance Floor is now protected by 2,110 points. There's a request already rolling in from Draco. Warp to the Dance Floor. Let's get this documented. YouTube. Warp. Our second request of the day. Get this up. Go there. Enjoy or endure.
Warp drive active. Cargo hold packed with big fat lyrical bombs. I'm the captain of the best ship in the universe. It was built by my space friends around the world. The friendship takes me where I need to go. It can fly super fast or bounce really slow. It's got a lot of room for my homies in the back. It's a fact I can dance all alone to this track. That's why we fly around the galaxy. X up for the fleet if you wanna party.
Setting course for the club, paging the pleasure hub. Like it or not, we're about to drop hot. When I say 4, you walk to the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Warp to the dance floor. Put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and warp to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Warp to the dance floor. Carry on all night, cause your hub is alright. Warp to the dance floor. Jump up for the pyramid.
Our flagship is the friendship. Get your feet on the floor and defend it.
Show up, gun cock, target lock, take the shot, never hesitate, never give a second thought. Ship up, capsule here comes clear, no fear. Come grab a beer, all your best friends are here. Even that alpha clone that quit last year. Good lord, we don't know where we go after show. Stick with the fleet, go with the flow. Try to keep up to the best of your ability until we all collapse like a wave of probability. To the dance floor, throw your motherfucking hands in the air like this and warp to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Warp to the dance floor. Carry on all night, cause your hub is alright. Warp to the dance floor. Jump up for the pyramid. Warp to the dance floor. Throw your motherfucking hands in the air like this and warp to the dance floor. Pyramid's back, overheating every rack. Warp to the dance floor. Untuck, cheat up, wobble it up. Warp to the dance floor. Hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship.
There we go. Another Warp to the Dance Floor 2 in 1 day after the paywall rather, finally falling. Uncle Almighty. K Bigwin, hope you're doing well. Glad you could join us today. Mainly mining and a bit of everything. I was like 2 months of training to fly a Mar Dread. Oh, you were 2 months away from flying the Dread. I gotcha. Hey, Pat, good morning. So, Pat, we should be starting the Bounty Hunter today in about an hour and a half, ballpark, give or take. King of Soldiers, let's see, mainly mining. Did you solo mine? Did you fleet mine, King? Nowadays, solo mining is pretty nixed. If you were using the Rourke before, which I doubt you were using the Rourke before, but maybe, I don't know. But mining is group or... I mean, it's not like there's no solo way to mine. Like, you can go out for gas or ice or shit like that, but... Yep, sounds right, Pat. About that time. You're doing 3 accounts. There you go. That's viable still. You need a booster, and then you need your actual miners. John, Wrecking Machine is my favorite, but Warp to the Dance Floor is pretty good stuff, John. Another enjoyer of Warp to the Dance Floor. I like it. D-scan, clear enough. Still wondering if I can run that damn site. We gotta clear that wave somehow. I feel like I should go after the supply cache and depots. Let's see if I can get more information on them. Depot, 3 depots. But they're Caldari, so we want them to be up. I want to find Galente ones. Okay. So leave these all up. These are ones I would rather defend. Gotcha. Let's look at the map, see if we can go find... Because we're in a Caldari system. This system has, oh boy, advantage. Okay. I want to find Galente's sites though. I've got 2 fronts near me that I can check for. We need to go gather a lot of intel. Gotcha, Pat. Yeah, and early on, like, we can blitz some heroics or something, maybe once per planet, just to spike XP on it, and I can focus on story when you're not around. Yep, exactly, Acid. That's good summarization for King of Soldiers there. I guess we're just gonna go scout the war zone, and become more familiar with the area. How's Naga looking at? 2% advantage. Alright, so I want to go check out this one. Head here. Set desto. Let's burn over.
Warp drive active.
Alright, this is updated. That's good to go. Now, it updated automatically on your side, but I'm going to manually update it on my side, thanks to the tip from Ayers. Has taken us to 100% unethical, meaning anything that we shill for today goes toward getting us ahead of the score for the rest of the week. And thank you all again very, very much. The hype train is in station, but we need 3 professional shills. To cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. Remember, if you don't know about Prime, the Prime command will teach you all about it. If you have Amazon Prime, you've already got Prime Gaming, but you have to manually redeem it and use your benefits. One of those is a free token every 30 days to use in a channel of your choice. Even if you don't use it here, use it somewhere on Twitch in a channel you enjoy and appreciate. Let's go ahead and jump into this system here. I don't see any Caldari sites yet.
Warp drive active.
Also, I was going to shill some other command I was going to type, but I can't remember what it was now. Oh, the ads command. If anybody in chat is not subscribed already, put dodged Kappa in chat. What happens when I put Kappa? It's still golden on my side. Is it gold on your guys' side? Thank you, King, for the lurk. Always appreciated. Mox still got their golden Kappa. Hurricanos. Remember, if you're not subscribed, put dodged Kappa in chat. Doing so will increase your chances of being gifted a sub. Draco. Wait, if Draco's is back to normal, Draco was in the hype train yesterday, I thought. Am I mistaken? There's a proper demonstration of a dodged Kappa. If anyone is lurking and not subscribed, putting dodged Kappa could get you gifted a sub and help to support the channel. Caldari there. So let's go to this system here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, okay, gotcha, Draco. For some reason, I thought you were in that hype train. Is today Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Shad, absolutely. Shad was, had gotten a banged up item on eBay for their retro tech. Nerd said it was tested and good to go, and then they got it and there was some damage to it. Ayers demonstrating the dodge Kappa proper. There you go. Nick Poss's question, is there a points reward for a Marquee Dragon shoutout? Not currently, Nick Paw, but there certainly could be. I'd be all for it. Let's see. Do I have a Marquee command at the moment? Oh, yeah, that's for the shill thing, though. Marquee. We can make a Marquee command. Let's go here. Cloudbots. Go there. Nick Paw, can you post a link to, I presume, the Twitch stream? And then on top of that, could you also post a link to, if he has an active YouTube? Because he does both, from what I recall. He's on both platforms actively. So if you can link up his YouTube and Twitch in Twitch chat. I thought you have an affiliate link. I do. Yeah, it's in chat there. That's the affiliate link there. The MD command is the affiliate for his store. If that's what you meant. I assumed you meant the stream side. Alright, there's the Twitch. Let's copy and paste that one. If you have the YouTube, I can grab that one as well. Let's go commands. Let's go add new. Let's go marquee. Boom. Then YouTube dash. Grab that. Confirm. Kill. Let's go marquee. There we go. Let's go back here first. We have Darth Malgus in local. And a coercer. Alright. But yeah, I meant your shill for affiliate to get the old kickback. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now, I think what you're asking, I'm catching up slowly here, is could I make a channel point redeemable for the MD command? And yes, that'd be a good thing to do. I've never done it. I should. And you make a good point. So let's see if we can add one. Add custom reward. Cost 1, because it benefits me. Give it a name. Marquee store discounts. There we go. And then we'll do MD there. What else do I need? It's pretty straightforward, I think. Rush, have rush shill the MD commands. Creates. If you refresh the stream, I think it's live now, Nick Paul. Alright, let's go to... I can't remember if supply cache or the depot that has the rats bugged. But we're going to find out. This system, Galente has advantage. Let's see if we can work on that. Punch in this side at 50. There it is. For those who don't know about it, you guys can use the Marquee store to save on your Plex and ISK, or Plex and Omega, and bundles. Go to the link in chat, and at checkout, use the Rushlock code at the checkout. Doing so will save you an additional 3% off. Ah, there you guys go. I need to fix that too. Viewer rewards, channel points, go there. I have to edit it so I can put cooldowns on it and stuff like that. So edit, and then go here. Cooldowns, yes. Minutes, yes. We'll do 45. And save. Now it should be good. Kill that. Clear those. Easy. Looking straight ahead. Grab that structure and lock it. And for future reference, can I do this? Only those tabs. Weird, I can't add to this tab. Oh no. Chat? We have rats shooting us that are not on our overview. Why won't it add it to this tab? Oh my god. This is broken as fuck. What even is happening? So don't kill the frigs. Only kill the cruiser. And then focus the supply cache. We want to get a wave of 4 frigs up. Let's go see what this is. Go there, go here, go there, go there. That is good. This is perfect, actually. Will do. What in the hell? My phone's breaking. Will do. Cool. Alright, I'm going to talk to the gym lady in about... Look at the repper going. I could have died there. I'm going to talk to the gym lady in about 45 minutes. Vinny Vinegar Duche. Let's type him out here. Vinny, any chance you start 20 minutes early to secure raid? Otherwise, I'll AFK a bit, then raid after. You let me know. Shad, what the hell is that? Shad, who is Jim? Who are you doxing? And why? I don't want to get double repper going. I could orbit this, couldn't I? Orbit at 30? At 48? That's fine too. Oh, Jim lady. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, Shad. You're hopeless. We've got 4 frigs up now. 2 more cruisers coming in. We'll have to grab those. I don't know why the overview is so fucked, though. Let's kill this cruiser first. Single repper is good. Let's go and turn the prop on, I guess. That's it. Cruiser there. If we get 4 frigs on us, we're good, because then we can just AFK it. Oh boy, repper go. Come on, reppers. I'm in trouble. I may have messed up here, guys. We're going in the hole. We're going in the hole. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Go, reppers. Go faster. We're not fine, guys. We're in a lot of trouble here. Alright. Killed 1 cruiser. That's less damage coming in. Drones, get on this guy. We cut their damage by half. That should help, right? I'm so used to AFKing this side on the Omega character that the Alpha is a completely different experience for me. Reppers are trying to hold. Rush, I think you are using the travel tab. You're right. Thank you. That's 1000% it. Go here. Perfect. Thank you, Nick Paw. That was 1000% correct. Go here. Go there. Added. I don't want to kill a Frigg, so get on this. Go there. The Frigg should not break my tank. Like, they are, but they shouldn't. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Everything is fine. I kind of want to call drones in and go rep. Come back to it. Let's do that. Oh, my God. Tank, please. Okay. Kill the prop. And go here. Oh, man. There we go. EDO killer, welcome back. I don't know if we have thermodynamics on this character. Let's take a look. There's some limitation for it. But yeah, we can do it. Let's do that. Buy and inject. Apply skill points. Boom. 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 And fixed. Alright, now what else could I do in armor to help us out here?
Docking permission requested.
Hit points per level. I don't want that. I want armor more. Duration, that's faster reps. I like that.
Docking request accepted.
Let's do that. Mechanic is more structure hit points. What is Hulk rate then? Per level. Armor. Oh, I'm dumb. Hit points per skill level. Oh my god. I didn't have this trained. Let's fix this.
Skill training completed. Training completed.
That would take all my skill points. We need to slow down. Let's put that on the slow train. Okay. These don't help with rigs, so they don't matter. I don't care about the hull. There we go. Get a repair quote. Repair all. Undock. We're good to go. Thank you again, Nick Paul. That was a big help. Did you forget a repper? No, we had both reppers running. But I don't have my max number of armor points. Let's see, Ayers. Okay, I worked last night. It's bedtime. Don't blow up, Rush, Ayers. I'll do my best. This is my first time doing these sites on Alpha, though, so. But thank you again for hanging out with us today. Thank you again for the huge amount of supports. Tearing down the Warps to the Dance Floor paywall as well. Let's warp into this at 50. Let's go there.
Warp drive
Alright, now we should be much tankier now. Are your tank and cap stills level 3+? The armor obviously wasn't at all. EM and thermal. I have EM resistance, but I need to change the EM out for explosive, because we have Galente things shooting us. Is my understanding. I don't know if a reactive helps you out there more than a second repper. Well, yeah. I'd want 2 reppers. Pat says someone needs to request warp to the dance floor at 1.5 speed. Oh, the paywall is down. It could happen. I think the rat's warped off. Let's go check it. Oh, that's not good though, because oh no, the rats are here. Where'd they go? There they are. This is fine. This is not fine, by the way. I want to orbit at current 52. Drones go? Good. Drones are shooting. Everything's fine. Prop mod on. Why? Oh, my overview breaks every time I dock and undock. These scumbags. Add the main tab. There we go. Let's get a single repper going. There we go. Now we've got progress. Yeah, Nick Paul. Every time I dock and undock, it breaks my overview. I don't know why. But I don't like it. Not one bit. Alright, drones are on task now. We can check the capacitor skills, right? We have management we can long train. Operations already maxed. Tank is not holding off of 4 frigs, by the way. Let's get a second repper running. Nick Paul. Nick Paul, I don't control the overview. That's all CCP breaking things. That's not me. Are integrated better than faction ones? Better bang for buck, in my opinion. The faction ones are stronger, but you're gonna pay significantly more for them. Be good if they play different ones and not the same one over and over again. Oh, for the ads. Okay, so how many ads did you get in one single playthrough? And how many of them were the same? The reason I ask is it's also region locked. So the reason they might be playing you multiple ads over and over again is there might be a limitation on the ads that are applicable to your perceived viewer demographic as well. Those frigs are way off target. How's everyone feel about Eve Anywhere going away? You missed it significantly already. So you were using it on a regular basis, Ayers? I'm guessing there was an issue of the cost of them maintaining it. I think they liked it as a principle and liked it as an idea, they being CCP. But its sustainability was probably the issue, I'd imagine. Yeah, exactly, Ayers. Though it did strike me as strange that the way they tried to monetize it later on, like the whole, what was it? Like you had to pay access for something for it? I forget what it was. There was some kind of nuance to it, and the cost was ridiculous. And then making that ridiculous cost made me think, like, okay, this must be costing them a pretty penny to maintain or develop, and so I'm guessing that was the causation. Just a cost-benefit analysis. Is this fine? Repper's trying to hold. Let me pulse the second Repper real quick. See, Stewie says, I used it a lot last time I subbed and preferred it. Oh, so is Eve Anywhere Omega only unless you dropped a certain amount of Plex to get access? Was that how it worked? Let's kill the second Repper for the moment. Acid says, can't remember who it was, but on a stream last night I got 3 identical ads back to back to back. Yep, that's all region lock. So Twitch gets contracts with advertisers, obviously. And they don't spam the ads out to anyone they can. They're obligated to the advertiser, the person who's paying Twitch, to make a good faith effort, a reasonable effort to make sure the ads go to people who they're applicable for. Yeah, that's what I thought, Stewie. Ayers is originally, then it went to alpha for those who spent the Plex option, yeah. And that Plex option was always overpriced, in my opinion. Obviously, it was a good deal for Omegas, but that's just adding more cost to people who are already paying them, so they're not going to like see new Omega for Eve Anywhere, I presume, which might have been what they were aiming for. Maybe they were expecting more revenue off of the Anywhere part. And it was probably bad timing with them also increasing the sub price. That didn't help out very much on that respect. But the aggressive Plex pricing on it probably was a good indicator that it was costing them too much money to sustain, unfortunately. It was certainly good for accessibility, right? It's a lot easier to show people the game that they can log into from work, right? If they're on a machine that can keep pace. Stewie, I was only playing one account and could play it at a higher graphics without heating my room up. Oh, that's good, Stewie. Yeah, because it wouldn't be your hardware, it'd be your bandwidth eating more of the traffic, but it wouldn't be your hardware having to work harder. That's true. Alright, we are in our last window. This is our last chance for a hype train to get unethical. But we need 3 professional shills to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to open up that hype train window. If you're already subscribed, you can refresh the stream. You shouldn't get any ads. If your resub button is available, smash it. If you're not subscribed, follow directions in the ads command. Put dodged, kappa in chat. Doing so will dramatically increase your chances of being gifted a sub. Now notice on the site, we have managed 4 enemy drones and no more spawns have come in. So if you can just not kill the frigs on these sites, you can just permatank the frig wave. It's not like a wave of 4 frigs. Like we landed on the site that had 2 frigs, and then a later wave added 2 more frigs. We ignored the frigates and just permatanked them, and it prevents more ships from warping in. Now, it's a very slow clear time on the site because we're on a low skill point alpha character. And so that clear time will speed up over time as damage skills improve, and obviously our tanking is getting better as we maintain this orbit. Ayers, yeah, that's true as well. I just had to drop close to 1,000 into my computer to bring it up to running everything on top tier again. But I should be good for another 4 or 5 years before I need to do any more upgrades. Unfortunately, I'm looking at a whole new build at that point. Yep, that's where I am. The current rig still does everything just fine, but with this being my full-time work, like, I have to future-proof things, so generously, Voltige supplied another graphics card. We've got a 4080 inbox in hand, waiting to go. And then we've got the PC build and wish list command there. Every week that we maintain 100% unethical, anything extra goes toward building the new PC. Now the build list is, the only thing that's permanent right now is the graphics card, because that's already in hand. Everything else is what we'll use, barring any further better suggestions. And of course, if anyone has any thoughts or ideas, you can always tag Fonsui or Jaka Khan on Discord and bounce ideas off of them, and then maybe they'll get me to update the list as well. 4080, sorry. If I said 90, I meant 4080. That's what I've got in hand. I don't think the 4090 is on any of those things there. In fact, if it's on the wish list, I definitely need to take that off. Same with the PC build list overall. Well, I guess people can't gift from the PC part list. That's fine. Oh, it was a suggestion. Gotcha. No. 4080 is far more than enough. I'm super excited to get on purely SSD-driven hard drives. Like, that's going to be night and day. Spoiling there. I've been on SSD for the operating system for years, but I can usually only have room for one game in that situation. Alright, the rats are done. Let's kill everything there. We completed the site and got our first LP. Let's take a look at this. We're now up to 28,000. I guess we had other LP before. I don't know what from, though. Plexes, I guess. I was trying to grind Plex early on. This was worth 15,000 LP, though. And we have a second one in the system that we can run. Our cap is fine at the moment. Supply over there. Warp in at 50. We've torn down Galente Advantage from 22% to or 24 to 22. We're going to do another one and tear it down to 20. This will help slow Galente progression in the system. Yeah, exactly, Sky. Just going to lurk mode. Catch you all tomorrow. Airs, have a great rest, and thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Let's go there. We're good on this one. Cap recharging. I'm glad to know we can do this very quickly, though, on a day 1 alpha, if I slam the 1,000,000 skill points on a new character. Someone could be doing these faction warfare sites immediately. The barrier, of course, would be affording the cruiser itself, like 35 million. But this is easy. It can be done. Go here. Grab that. Repper on. Drones go there. Orbit at currents. There we go. Get the prop turned on. Easy. So I see 4 frigs. We should be able to promo tank this as well. We got lucky on the 4 frig wave here. I don't think any more waves will spawn. Stewie, wait, are you going to go against Galente with their own tech, you heathen? Absolutely, Stewie. This is the method I know, tried and true. Rush, instead of Eve Anywhere, or GeForce Now, there's also a service called Shadow PC. It is your PC. You can install anything on it, but it runs in a data center with a pretty good graphics card. I've seen a couple of those services going around the last couple of years. It's kind of a... So the difference with the one you're describing, Nick Paul, that stands out to me, is that you're still maintaining a physical PC. It just isn't at your physical location. And it's probably easier for someone else to modify your parts as you request. It also just requires a high level of confidence that you have in the service manager, that they have your hardware, basically, right? But it shifts all the burden or the usage to your ISP bandwidth, basically, right? All right, clear that. Little man reports here. Little man's getting his first snack of the day. All right, cool. Got that cut up. Let's kill the second repper here. We're permutaking the wave just fine. Drones are dealing with the target. We finish that water. Let's grab the next one there. Vinny didn't respond, so I'm guessing Vinny's AFK. Let's go find Vinny. On Discord, I need to meet with... Need to have a meeting at 9:45 a.m. today. Would you prefer starting 20 minutes early, or I can just AFK during meeting and raid after? Alright. Documented to Vinny there. See if he responds. Problem with those services is if someone gets banned by CCP from that IP, you'll get banned as well. Yep. But full game. Oh wait. Yep. Just like software, but full gaming rig. I suppose that is based on jurisdiction. But yeah, possible. It's based off the IP. So unless that center and service are going to provide you another IP ID, but if they do it geographically, then they're really fucked. And the more clicks you make them make, kind of a thing. And that company's not going to put themselves in a position where they're going to become liable or responsible for helping someone evade a ban. Because even for someone who, you know, for every person who accidentally gets banned, obviously there's far more people who are legitimately banned, so. Well, even a service ticket to CCP won't get it unbanned because they won't want to unban that IP. Because doing so would allow other people who legitimately were banned to get back in. Again, assuming that I'm following Stewie's conversation correctly. D-scan good. Coercer we don't care about. They can warp straight to the site, by the way. The Coercer could land on us, probably chase us off. I can't tank these rats and the Coercers, so. If the nerd and local were paying attention, they could easily defend the site. That's what I understand, Lincoln, yeah. Now, can you change your IP remotely, though? Could you, through software management, change your IP at the data center? That part I wouldn't think so, because you wouldn't be able to manipulate their network. Let's get a second repper toggled on for a moment. See, I was under the impression that they provide a dedicated internet IP per PC. Oh, but it could be behind a something and a something. That, yeah, I would be surprised. I can't say that they won't. Obviously, I don't know enough about it to comment on, but I would be surprised if they did. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised nonetheless. Because I also presume they wouldn't go through any extra effort to help resolve any issues where... Oh, just go through a VPN on your software. Yeah, that makes sense, Lincoln. This guy. Stewie says, apparently CCP has said if your account gets banned using GeForce Now, as an example, you can raise a ticket with CCP and get it unbanned again. But that involves CCP doing work, exactly. And you waiting for them to get a chance to do it. Like, you're going to go in a ticket queue and... No slight to customer service at all, just, like, it happens when it happens, right? And then a lot of times people will get upset because they're waiting on something, and so they act less cordially, and then, the worse someone acts, the less give a damn people are going to have for getting their ticket cleared. So I always tell people, if you're going to put a ticket in, not just CCP and Eve, but a ticket of support of any kind, always at least start being the best human being you can be, even in a tough situation, because it can make a night and day difference on your support's experience. And think about it from their perspective. Imagine you're at work dealing with tickets from people who need things all day long, and someone comes in with a crappy attitude. More likely than not, you'd rather deal with anybody else than that person and solve their issue. Yep, exactly, Shad. And it goes both ways. I just mean start with the honey method, and then when that fails to resolve anything, then you can switch. But definitely try one before the other. Yeah, exactly, Nick Paw. If you're talking about CCP dropping Eve Anywhere, Stewie, I presume, and I don't know if you're here for this part of the conversation or not, but I'm under the impression that they must have done a cost-benefit analysis and been like, well, it's costing us too much money to maintain it compared to how much money it's generating. Maybe you're suggesting that longer term, it could end up costing them more money overall, which is possible. And they might even be aware of that and just said, well, we're aware, but this is where the dollars are today, so... Lincoln. See, Dracom, in IT, and assholes get their shit fixed when the SLA, within the SLA, I'm guessing that's like a standard or something, like a metric that's like the requirement. Nice people get their stuff fixed ASAP. Exactly. Exactly. Be an asshole? Alright, you're going bottom of my pile. Being a decent person? I got you covered. Fonsui says that Eve Anywhere was always going to be a demo or experiment? No, they had a beta for that. Once they launched it out of beta, it was being presented as a permanent fixture. Or, quote-unquote permanent. Once it left beta, there was no, like, this is on a timetable or on a doomed to die clock. Forward facing. Maybe internally. That's possible, but that definitely wasn't how it was presented. Oh, service level agreement. There we go. Thank you. That makes perfect sense now, Draco. Usually a 72-hour window, yeah. Alright, Repper is still good. Yeah, I see a lot of games going that way soon because they can guarantee the quality of their product because it's always running on the same hardware, yeah. Then this comes down to the user's connection quality, right? Which is, I mean, it's getting better and better as the years go by, but there's still a lot of people on non-fiber connection. Cable might be okay for some of it, but and at the same time, I'll be incredibly biased on the cable option, knowing that I've had a terrible experience with it. It'd be super frustrating to have somebody else having physical control of your hardware, and then you can't do much with it because your internet provider being crap. But in that situation, if someone can provide that service and the hardware to go along with it, then... Oh, speaking of which, Nick Paw, that Shadow PC thing you were talking about, what are their, like, service plans? What do those look like? What is the cost of such a service? Alright, we knocked it down to 20% in local. We're going to go check out anywhere that has Galente advantage. So I want to see probably Tama. Tama's a scary place to be though for that. We can go poke into this system just to see what's going on. I need to make bookmarks anyway.
Warp drive active.
Again, the hype train is in station. We need a professional shill to either cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. If you're subscribed, you can refresh the stream. You shouldn't get any ads. See if your resub button is available. If it is, smash it. And if you're not
We're
subscribed,
not just doing this for money.
put dodged Kappa in chat
We're doing it for a shitload of
to
money.
increase your chances of being gifted a sub. We've got Brander dropping the cheer 100. Brander, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. You have opened up a 5-minute window. We've got 5 minutes to find a second professional shill, hopefully as quickly as possible, to put the clock above Twitch chat. We need somebody who's not Brander to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button, and get that shill clock ticking. But thank you, Brander. I appreciate that immensely. I want to go anywhere that has Galente. There we go. Perfect. Let's go that way. Jump through this one. We got Shad putting work on our desk. We'll take care of that as soon as possible. We scroll back up to Fonsui's statement. Fonsui says, data center-based gaming is the future. Sooner or later, generally available internet bandwidth will support gaming over the wire, and once that covers the majority of the market, running your own hardware will become a niche and high-end thing. Yep. I would agree with the concept there, at least. Zap. I saw the Discord post for that. Shad, the buttons moved around. That's thanks to Nick Paw reminding me to make a marquee Dragon affiliate referral shout-out link. Let's go here. Nick Paw says, Rush, do you want me to drop the link to Shadow PC, or would that be poor etiquette? No, go for it, Nick Paw. If you can post it in Twitch chat and on Discord in general chat, that way people who can't see it through Twitch chat right now, like myself, can look at it later. Stewie getting points in to cycle the poster. Well done, Stewie. Anyone who's not aware of it, these posters are available. Well, this one is specifically. The Astero is over on the Rift store. Official Eve posters, linked in chat. Go check them out. When our community goal reaches 100%, we're going to do a giveaway, and the winner of the giveaway gets to pick a poster from that store. And CPT is going to ship it to you on their own dime. So go check out those posters. Support CPT and their arts. Let's go there. We've got just under 3 minutes left. Brander Buddy with the Cheer 100 has opened up the hype train window. But we need a second professional shill who is not Brander to Cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button and kick off that hype train window. Rylan says, Rush, any fit recommendations for someone new looking to get started in faction warfare? Yes. So Rylan, do you want to sit on complexes watching a clock tick? Are you wanting to go complex to complex hunting people, or are you more focused on overall objective control? what sounds of interest to you? Or do you like scanning and hacking? Because you can do faction warfare with scanning and hacking as well. Yeah, just hashtag chat, Nick Paul. That's the general chat. Yep, just chat. You want to blow some shit up? Presumably other players. So if you go to, I don't know which faction you are, but Minmill I have the most information for. They've got doctrines and fits there. Exec Navy issue is also a pretty meta choice overall in the war zone, but you have a lot of other choices as well. Scanning and hacking is now in faction warfare. Yep. You go to enemy rearguard systems, which I'll show you on the map here. So if you were Galente, you've got a lot of systems to pick from. All these dual systems. If you're Caldari, that's only these two. This one over there. This one right here. And these pile over here, I guess, is the biggest selection. You go to enemy rearguard systems and you look for the special data sites. And then you go to my faction warfare playlist and it'll tell you how to run them. On Caldari, is there a similar site available for them? Probably, but if you're Caldari faction warfare, I am as well in this character. I have not yet joined a player organization, and I need to, so I can get access to that information. I need to join a Cal Mill corporation. I don't know who to join. I don't know who to contact yet. I need to speak up in militia chat and try to network there. I just haven't done so yet, because this is my first day actually doing sites with this character. We haven't reached our desto yet, so Smalls is all fine. Glenza has advantage here. Small scouts. But, keep reminding me, Ryland, and that'll motivate me to make that a priority and track down. Like, here's my thing. I'm all for finding the Cal Mill contact points and getting all the information sorted out. And then the next day I'll get switched to Galente or something. I'll be on different characters, so... Like, Minmill is the one I know I'll always use, versus... Who knows how long chat will keep us on Caldari. Is there any corporation recruitment happening in your Discord? For Cal Mill specifically, no. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Nerds are welcome to do so. In fact, let's go to EVE Online. Let's go to... I don't think I have a faction warfare channel, do I? It's just PvP. See, I don't think there's any... Now, I'm 1000% comfortable with if someone wants to do so. Like, if you knew of a Cal Mill player corp, or had some awareness of their overall structure. I assume you don't, because you were asking about fits and stuff. And if you were in a legitimate player group, you'd already have that information. But tag me on Discord, Ryland, and that can also be my reminder. When you guys ping me on Discord, that's my, like, reminder to-do list. The hype train window just closed. Brander Buddy, thank you again very much for the bits. I do appreciate the support. I'm sorry I couldn't find a second professional shill to join you in a hype train window. But we're now 100.5% unethical, thanks to Brander. Hype train again is in station, but we need 3 professional shills to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to kick off that hype train. That's right. That's 100 bits, $1 if we reach 100% on the week on Friday. Monday and Tuesday this week have been perfectly shilled. We'll start off tomorrow at like 66.6%, I think. We'll see if Wednesday remains unethical. But thank you guys for the support today. It's been very much appreciated. Heavy lifting. Most of the shill today coming from Ayers and Quitus. Thank you both again very, very much. Ayers also doubled Nerd of the Day. Top tip of the day. We'll see if some nerd dethrones Ayers' $3 tip as the top tip of the day. I think Ayers' bits lead is pretty secure. Even Quitus, with 5 gifted subs, would be difficult to knock down. Alright, we're jumping into our desto to see if we can find more of those rendezvous sites. Well, probably looking for more of the supply sites first. Wow! 23% advantage. We need to find a Caldari system. This is a Caldari system with a Galente contention, but there are no Galente sites here. Be a lot of jumps to the next other theater over there. There can be sites here, though. We came from Hay. It's unlikely there's a site over there we can check. Let's go take a peek. United Caldari Navy is in faction warfare on Caldari's side. Gotcha, EDO. So, but who are they? I don't... Are you in it? Do you know people in it? I have no awareness of other militias outside Minmatar. Not from avoidance, just I haven't networked with any of them before. Alright, we've got work on our desk from Shad. If anybody in chat is looking to buy Plex or Omega, make sure you get a discount doing so. Go to the Marquee store, an authorized key seller. Use Rush Lock when you check out to get an extra 3% off your purchase. Rush Goons are part of Caldari. Oh, Acid, I got you now. Acid, do you know, is there like a SIG for it? Is there a special interest group within Goons that's lead points and contact point for it? Because you don't just join Goons in general. You join typically a corporation that's usually focused on an activity. Or a social network aspect of it too. Let's go check this system. I want to find a system that has... I guess we can check Old Man Star. That's where a big fight happened recently, so there should be a lot of traffic in there, I would think. Damn. Did I have to go check through their pockets? Possibly. No advantage. No relevant advantage there. No advantage. No advantage. Let's go check this one. Let's go here. See, I wanted to join them in the past. Also, often see their corporate recruitment ads in EVE Discord and on the Reddit. Oh, there we go. So who was asking before? Ryland? Ryland, have you been to the Discord? That's like EVE Online's actual Discord server? I'm part of that server, but I'm wondering where they link it up. Do you remember, EDO, how you joined it? I think I can make an invite link to it, but let's see if Ryland's already on there first. Hey, Heretical. They're running it through Goon University at the moment. One of my corpies is supposed to be FCing for them. I'll tell them to pop something. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Acid. Yeah, they've got a landing spot for it. Now, if it's their Goon University is like the joining barrier, I'll be the guinea pig, Acid. I'll try to join them, and as soon as they start talking about PAPs and like logging into 15 different websites to parse my account information on my alpha character, I'll stop giving a shit. But we'll see how accessible it is. To be fair though, like I got green-lidded through, or yeah, whitelisted or whatever through the Minmill stuff pretty easily. Hey, thank you, EDO. Perfect. I get overwhelmed when I have to go to the corp. That's understandable, Ryland. That's 1,000% understandable. But maybe others in chat will benefit from it. And thank you, EDO, for posting that. I'm gonna grab that link while you have it, EDO, and make a command for it. Cloudbot goes there. Go here. Commands. Add new. EVE Discord. Confirm. There we go. Let's go ahead and jump this one.
Warp drive active.
It does it, Heretical? That's what I'm worried about. Usually the bigger the organization, the more hurdles there are to join them. Alright, let's take another piece of work off our desk. Positioned here by Shad. If anybody in chat has not been to our YouTube channel today, click the link in chat, go to our newest video, and leave a ridiculous comment. The more ridiculous, the better. Every new commentor adds more ISK to the jackpot giveaway pool. So if you've not done so already, click the link in chat. Also, if you're new to our YouTube, hit the subscribe button. That's where we post all the news, tips, and tricks for EVE Online. Shad also wants you guys to know about the high-sec buyback program. If you don't have this link bookmarked, grab it. Bookmark it immediately. New players, there's no easier way to get liquid ISK in EVE Online. Trading in your space trash for space bucks. Old players, you definitely have stations you haven't even looked at in 5 years. Piled high with space litter. Get paid for it today. There's a guide on the high-sec buyback page on how to use it. Of course, if you have questions, just ask. We'll try to help you out.
Drive active.
Well, it's not Goon specific, Heretical. It's all bigger organizations. All the major blocks have the effort wall to click through. There you go. Horde, doesn't Horde have a lower barrier for entry? But are they in faction warfare? If they're not, then it doesn't matter for this conversation. You have my attention, Ryland. I mean, Arms Racanos. Rune Ninja wants us to show the wormhole PD. Let's get that documented. If anybody in chat has not done themselves the favor before, click Vinny's YouTube and Twitch channel. He should be live in about a half hour on Twitch. But you can get a sample for it on YouTube right now, where he arrests criminal dirtbags he finds in wormhole space. Rush, I would pair high-sec buyback with GV assets to help, quote-unquote, find the assets to sell for the monies. I hadn't thought about that. That's a good call. That's a good point. I'll have to look into that. Let's go here. No sites in this system. Last and certainly not least, Shad wants us to shill the Patreon page. If anybody doesn't know about Patreon, it's linked in chat. It's a third-party subscription service. Why do we need it? A lot of people don't know that over half the money you throw at the screen on Twitch for subs goes somewhere else. We see about $2 per sub. On Patreon, we get to keep 95% of it. There's never a wrong way to support the channel, but some people like to know where their money's going, and Twitch sure as hell isn't going to tell you about it, so we'll add to the transparency. Let people know that we get to keep the majority of the money through Patreon support. Like Heretical and Shad there, if you choose to go VIP, you also get to show your VIP-ness in Twitch chat. We only have 2 VIP badges left. Once they're gone, they're gone. Even if you don't care about the badge, we all know the true value is stealing one of those last 2 badges so someone else can't steal it for themselves. Brander says, Rush, how do you avoid burnout? That's a really good question. So one, Brander, I would recommend not doing anything in Eve, with your primary objective being earning ISK. You've got to find something that you enjoy doing so that ISK becomes a byproduct of it. Does that make any sense? That's a huge part of it. Now, I don't know what you do, Brander. I don't know what you do in the game. I don't know what you enjoy in the game. I don't know what your goals are in the game. That's another big part of it, too. You have to constantly set goals for yourself in Eve. And that burden is entirely on the player. And that can be a huge adjustment for a lot of people getting into it. Hearing, like, wait, it's my responsibility to entertain myself in the game? Like, yep. Shouldn't the company be doing it? Nope. They give you tools. The entertainment is on you. That's one of the things that makes Eve very, very different. But one of the major burnout points that I see is when people find themselves doing something because it's good ISK. Like, well, are you enjoying it? Well, I like getting all the ISK. Calm down. No matter what, no matter how good the ISK is, you're going to burn yourself out. Find something that's fun for you first, then worry about making it lucrative. Acid, there you go. The multitasking. Brander, I do a bunch of stuff, but after a while I catch myself asking, what am I doing here exactly? You need the goal. You've got things to do, but you don't have a why. You know, you don't have the why you're doing it. That's a very, very common concern and problem to have. Supply. We found sites we can run, actually. Let's go here first. Actually, I need a station here. Shit, there's no station here. I have a bookmark here? Oh, this one I must have been doing... What the hell was I doing in this system? Let's go here first. Then I find myself spinning ships and hanging out on comms. Yep. So you need a goal, Brander. And we can pitch ideas, right? But we can't give you the goal. We can't give you something that's fun to you, right? And that's what happens. It gets stuck on your desk. Brander, find a goal. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. You know, sometimes you need to take a break. Sometimes you just log off for a week, play something else, scratch the itch, you'll come back refreshed. But when you do come back, you have to have that goal. You have to have that why. And if you don't, it never gets any better. Theoretical, chasing ISK is like working 80 hours a week for overtime so you can make money, but then have using that money for fun. Yeah, never going to use it for fun. And when people start sweaty grinding for ISK, it's like you could just go to work and make more. Like make more actual money, buy Plex with it, then get ISK for it. And if you can't do that, if you can't work more on a side hustle or your main job or whatever, and make more money than you would sweaty clicking a video game, you have other life issues that you need to address first. Get back in school, learn a new trade, develop a new side hustle, something. Something better than clicking pixels in a video game to make pennies on the hour. It makes no sense. EDO, I set my goal yesterday to enter capital BPO production and bought the first 3 BPOs yesterday. EDO, see? That's how you keep yourself busy. That's going to be quite the production to set up there. Just get good, says Shad. Rakana says, look, Rush, I can only turn tricks for so many hours a day. You gotta raise prices in Rakanos. You gotta raise quality somehow. Brander says, an old pal I flew with in similar cartels said that to me once. Why rat 24/7 when I can go to work and earn an extra $20? Yeah, $20 to buy the Plex. Exactly. That is exactly it. Bomb Diggity, definitely the way I look at it. I started thinking how long I need to work in Eve to plex my account versus just playing. Yep, exactly. And the just slamming the money down it should be way easier. If it isn't, then there's another problem that needs to be dealt with. Hey, Darkness. Good morning. Bomb Diggity, I decided that less than 30 minutes at work was easier than tens of hours grinding ISK. Exactly. Now, if you're doing something in the game that you enjoy and have fun with, that's how I feel like the hacking minigame. I enjoy the hacking minigame. I like the puzzle part of it. And the fact that I can also make ISK doing it is bonus. Yeah, that's an extra incentive for doing it. See, EDO, need ISK and something. Alt, maybe? And already made a spreadsheet with the capital ship need BPO, thinking to start with the freighter or the Orca. I don't know. I don't know how often Orcas are getting crunched nowadays with the solo mining option being less viable. Acid says earning £15 is far quicker than, yeah, grinding out 2.5 bill ISK, as it should be, right? Racanos. Yep, exactly, Heretical. The event ending at downtime. Got me back on the supply caches and supply depots. I have sites in local here, but I've got to meet with somebody in about 5 minutes. I need to put contacts in. I haven't heard back from Vinny yet, so I might end up AFKing during the meeting, and then after the meeting coming back and raiding Vinny. That'll be the tentative plan. Also, if someone can type !HC in Twitch chat, after said meeting, I'm going to load up the second channel, and we're going to start our brand new Bounty Hunter character. Now, that's the Cool Kids Club, guys. Thank you for linking it up. We have a second Twitch channel. Don't tell anybody. Especially those weird boys that get real nervous when you play something that isn't Eve. But before and after gym time, we're going to be on there today. Before workout, we're going to do the Star Wars character. Chat gets to decide if we go light side or dark side with this bounty hunter. Should the bounty hunter be light side or dark side? You guys get to pick. Again, that's on the second channel. Click the link in chat. Or we can go gray. We'll have a gray bounty hunter darkness. That's a possibility as well. CPT, it's always good to have a side hustle in Eve. Something that you can make some ISK on the side without much investment in your time. PI, for example. Market trading or contracts are good ones, yep. Brander says, same with me and Project Discovery. I find it neat and fun, but keep talking myself into doing more ISK positive things. Yep, it's just a habit you have to break. Absolutely. I should do something more ISK productive. Nope. Find something you enjoy doing. And then when you get that itch to do something more ISK positive, research what you're enjoying doing, research it more, and find lucrative ways to make it more productive. I agree, Dravat. I think freighters are going to see more turnover than Orcas in the future. Darkness says that Orcas are getting more popular in wormholes due to the Nomad's Tale. I can see that. I think freighters, though, will see more game-wide utilization or losses. Nick Pop. Did you, Heretical? That sounds like it'd be fun. Good Darkness. Yeah, exactly, Racondos. That was a very everything kind of aligned type of situation. See, Vinny hasn't responded, so I'm going to tag Vinny. Not tag Vinny, I'm going to DM Vinny. Going AFK will raid when I get back. For those who don't know, in about 15 or 20 minutes, Vinny's going to go live. Make sure you're following him on Twitch. I will raid him after the meeting. And then I'll see you guys, hopefully in about a half hour or so, over on the second channel. And there we go. But thank you guys for the patience. I'm going to log this character off here. Let me go look at the giveaway channel, see if we have any pending giveaways I need to catch up on. I don't think so. We had the scope skin go out earlier to Muzardi. I'm trying to think if there's anything else anyone's waiting on me. But I think we're good to go. But thank you all again so much for being here this morning. The paywall is down, Darkness. The paywall fell this morning thanks to Ayers. They used their shill wallet and their current shill from today to burn down the paywall. When are you going to do WoW Hardcore? When it comes out. Sometime this summer is all I know so far. I haven't seen a date for it yet. Yeah, I'm not going to do it on the current servers. Not because there's anything bad about it, just I'm lazy and I've got Diablo 4 to do next week. I've got Star Wars to do this week. Like, there's just so many things on the to-do list. I'll wait for that when the official servers launch. I'm tempted to do Shaman. That was my first, like, dedicated main. Yeah, exactly, Heretical. That makes sense. Nick Paw, thank you for the help, and thank you for being here today. Well, I'll do Alliance or Horde. If I go Alliance, I'll go Dwarf. And if I go Horde, I don't know yet. Probably Troll. I'm sure I'm going to have a lot of characters, though, for Hardcore. It's me, Heretical. I'm going to have some kind of shill system where chat can move me from Alliance to Horde, character to character. I'm sure there'll be all kinds of wheels spinning, sabotages. Can you imagine WoW Hardcore and me letting chat sabotage me? It's going to be disgusting. Let me know what server and faction. Yeah, when I know, I'll definitely share the information. I wish I could afford to and justify maintaining an EU account and an NA account, because I know I'm going to have a lot of people in different regions wanting to play. DM you? I can say that I would, but I know I'll never remember, so feel free to DM me as well. My biggest limitation in Heretical is time. The only time I get to play is right before gym time and right after gym time. That's my block of time. Though I really like going to the noon workout class. I'm trying to find ways to avoid changing that schedule. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start working out at like 6 in the morning. That way I can finish workout and then have the entire day unbroken for more stuff. Yep, same here, Heretical. I know it. I know myself. Alright, guys. I'm going to AFK for a bit. If anyone in chat is going to be around for a few minutes till Vinny goes live, and then tell them that Vinny's live, I'm going to raid them as soon as he goes live. And as soon as I get back from the meeting, that's what I'll do. But until then, goodbye forever or goodbye till later.